Hello, friends. How you doing? I think my mic is actually on this time. Hopefully you can hear me. Good evening, everyone. Richard, Nakama, Gojavito, happy Friday. And Nakama finally has a day off of work. Thank you for spending that time with me. We have White Noise from Tokyo Revengers. And oh my, is this ever a thing? I did, in the end, decide to be masochistic and overdub the harmony. Why did I do that? Well, at the very least, I know my second recordings of each of these are a lot more solid. So, woo, party time. But, yeah, this is what it's going to sound like, dudes. Let's play it. See where we're at. Bravo.
Staring up the city, oh yeah. Rolling and dancing at such a sharp pace. Speeding, dealing with mistakes. Straight ahead, the tail lamps just vanished, yeah. You know we'll still be searching on.
This is such a cool song. I really do love it.
With this train, shadows up and turning on to scrap. Well fun with this road. Street lamps burnt out, that won't stop me, no. If there's one an headlight that will guide me on my way, maybe it's gonna be okay. Scary cat, get beneath the debris. Way out here, your voice can reach. No matter how much I'm straining my ears.
It decided not to do a full harmony though, so it evens out.
After love, regrets, chasing after us still. So like a fog will cloud of you. You're just catching up, but I'll bring you back every time you and me will make it through. I'll come and rescue you. Suddenly, my memories are going slamming on the brakes. Focus that shut the horns of us feel.
Love that little techno beat in the background. I know, right? Psy did such a beautiful job with this. This instrumental. Always a pleasure to send his instrumentals. He finished up Antimony. I need to listen to it because I haven't had time yet, but he finished Antimony now. Antimony. From Nier Automata and Nick which we'll be looking into. Ah, Richard, you're back. Yay! Welcome. I'm glad you're here.
Suddenly, hero while we were making believe with your two hands trying my cheeks.
These harmonies are going to be where it's at. I'm telling you. It's going to be a little bit of a challenge to get them to behave, but if we can.
Let's thunder on together to the
Now, this is the part that somehow got out of sync. I'm not sure why.
hero while we were making believe. I'll hold you so tight while you breathe until at last we don't fail to reach our dreams. Destiny's no consequence for me. It's no skin off our noses if it can't be. We'll tear along this road, just you and me. Steady cat cricket beneath the debris. I'm drowning out your whimpering melody.
You're going to get an Easter Hana? Oh, Nakama, I wish. I'm hoping that by the end of April we will have Hana-chan's ultimate form, which is basically an Easter magical form, bunny form anyway. So, hopefully that'll happen, but we're working on it. So, yay! All right, so you know what we do. First of all, let's see. Yeah, this is good. We are going to create our lead good comp, and we're going to do some good comping. And I have to decide if I'm going to actually overdub any of the lead. I don't think I have enough good takes to do that, and I wasn't planning to anyway. But we will see what happens. So, all right. So we'll turn down the instrumental quite a bit.
That exhaust sounds like it's tearing up the city, oh yeah. Roaring, advancing at such a sharp pace, speeding, demon with reckless haste. Straight ahead, where the tail lamps just...
I'm not a big fan of
Okay, so I'm not very excited about that.
That exhaust sounds like it's tearing up the city, oh yeah. Roaring, advancing at such a sharp pace, speeding, demon with reckless haste.
See, we got a few more to check here.
That exhaust
Ooh, no.
sounds like it's tearing up the city, oh yeah. Roaring, advancing at such a sharp pace, speeding, demon with reckless haste.
That was pretty terrible. Or at least some eggs. I know we need to do something.
That exhaust sounds like it's tearing up the city, oh yeah. Roaring, advancing at such a sharp pace, speeding, demon with reckless haste.
Eh.
That exhaust sounds like it's tearing up the city, oh yeah. Roaring, advancing at such a sharp pace, speeding, demon with reckless haste.
Okay, there's nothing in there that I think is very salvageable.
That exhaust sounds like it's tearing up the city, oh yeah. Roaring, advancing at such a sharp pace.
I've been watching Nier.
Demon with reckless haste.
It's kind of an enigma to me, but I love it. Let's see, there was one good one here.
That exhaust.
Oh, that was not it.
That exhaust sounds like it's tearing up the city, oh yeah. That exhaust sounds like it's tearing.
I love the game so much. I need to play the game. It seems like it's an awesome game.
That exhaust sounds like it's tearing up the city.
I breathed there, and I'm not very happy with that.
That exhaust sounds like it's tearing up the city, oh yeah. Roaring at...
Okay, let's take this much. Because I like the beginning of that. see.
City, oh yeah, roar. City, oh yeah, roaring.
Okay, that's what I want. Okay. That. Match this here. And we're going to see if we can blend these two together. In an opportune place.
That exhaust sounds like it's tearing up the city.
Oh.
Sounds like it's tearing up the city. Sounds like it's tearing.
Oh.
Sounds like it's tearing up this exhaust. Sounds like it's tearing up the city. Oh yeah.
There we go. Okay, that's pretty good.
Roaring, advancing at such a sharp pace.
Don't mind that.
Roaring, advancing at such a sharp pace.
Ooh. I like the beginning of that and the ending of the other one.
Roaring, advancing at such a sharp pace.
That's a little gruff. I had a little phlegm there. Saw the first episode and thought they did a great job on it. That, yeah, it's definitely eye candy. It's one of the more beautifully animated ones of the season, I think. Really beautiful.
Roaring, advancing at such a sharp pace.
Nope. That's not what I want.
Roaring, advancing.
Oh, that's not what I want.
Roaring, advancing at such a sharp pace. Roaring, advancing at such a sharp pace. Speeding, demon with reckless haste.
Okay, let's take this. Good.
Oh yeah, roaring, advance. Oh yeah, roaring, advancing at such a sharp pace.
There we go.
Speeding, demon with reckless haste. Speeding, demon with reckless haste. Speeding, demon with reckless haste.
Nah, I don't go for it.
Speeding, demon with reckless haste.
That A vowel is very tricky for me in the lower range, evidently.
Speeding, demon with reckless haste.
Oh.
Speeding, demon.
Why was I cracking so much?
Speeding, demon with reckless haste.
Let's see. I think
Speeding, demon with reckless haste. Speeding, demon with reckless haste.
I do like reckless haste there. Ryu, how do you feel? I am tired. But I presume you mean how do I feel about how this is coming out? I think it sang beautifully. I wish I would have requested this be done maybe like a +1 or +2 in the key so that I wouldn't have struggled so much on the low notes, but whatever.
Speeding, demon with reckless haste.
Okay, this is a good one. We'll take this. It was an awful thunderstorm last night, and I had some craptastic sleep. Oh no. Usually thunderstorms are supposed to help people sleep. Two, there was an awful thunderstorm. was hoping to have antinomy. I keep on calling it antimony, but it's antinomy. What does antinomy mean? Can you tell me that? Oh, call. But yeah, you have plenty of time. If you can be ready by next Tuesday. Wait, didn't we just do... Yeah, we were supposed to do White Noise lyrics last week, and we did towards the end of the week. So this is not lyrics week. So next week is the lyrics week. So if you have it ready by Tuesday or Wednesday, that would be great. But yeah, thunderstorms, I like sleeping in thunderstorms. Unless they're like super loud and crashy. But even then, it takes a lot to bother me.
And at such a sharp pace, speeding demon with reckless haste, with reckless haste.
Yay, that works. Okay. Just picking out the best.
Straight ahead, where the tail...
Let's see if we can get a smooth transition there.
Straight ahead, where the tail lamps just vanished, yeah, you know we'll still be searching on.
Yuck.
Straight ahead, where the tail lamps just vanished, yeah, you know we'll still be searching on.
Eh. Thunder was so loud. Is it that kind that like shakes the house, you know? Oh man, yeah, that can wake you up. That can keep you from sleeping. And back from the call. Oh, call. Oh yeah, I was saying antinomy. What does antinomy mean? And also, if you could have lyrics ready by this coming Tuesday or Wednesday, that would be great. Because I think that's when we normally do. But if not, no pressure. We'll make do either way.
Straight ahead, where the tail lamps just vanished, yeah, you know we'll still be searching on.
Why do I sound so bad?
Straight ahead, where the tail lamps just vanished, yeah, you know we'll still be searching on.
Okay, that wasn't bad. That had at least some good energy. I don't care if it sounds pretty or not, but I want it to sound accurate.
Straight ahead, where the tail lamps just vanished, yeah, you know we'll still be searching on.
Kimmy, hi, Kimmy. Yay. Always wonderful to see you.
Straight ahead, where the tail lamps just vanished, yeah, you know we'll still be searching on.
Okay, so that one's kind of tame. That one's kind of gentle. Think you ever sound different depending on the weather, like low pressure affecting you or something? Oh my God, Nakama, yes, absolutely. The air pressure affects my mood more than anything, which affects my voice. But also humidity in the air can do things. But yeah, pressure inside my head. I can only imagine that it changes the cavities in your head just ever so slightly, and like changes the resonance just a little bit. So like where your sinuses might be more open, maybe they're a little bit more compressed. So I believe that. I believe that.
Straight ahead, where the tail lamps just vanished, yeah, you know we'll still be searching on.
That sounds like a cute little girl singing that. I want this.
Straight ahead, where the tail lamps just vanished, yeah, you know we'll still be searching on.
Yeah, we're gonna take that. I know it's a little wild, but hey, what else is this song for? Why not, right?
With reckless haste, straight ahead, where the tail lamps just vanished, yeah, you know we'll still be searching on. That exhaust sounds like it's tearing up this city, oh yeah. Roaring, advancing at such a sharp pace, speeding demon with oh yeah. Roaring, advancing at such a sharp pace, oh yeah. Roaring, advancing at such a sharp pace, speeding, yeah. Roaring, advancing at such a sharp pace, speeding demon with reckless haste. Oh yeah, roaring, advancing at such a sharp pace. Speed, yeah, roaring, advancing at pace. Speeding demon with reckless haste. Straight ahead, where the tail lamps just vanished. Yeah, you know we'll still be
My
searching.
roommate's super scared of loud thunder. I've literally seen her run into a room and hide under the covers before. That's only a natural reaction, I think. So let's join those before anything bad happens. And I'm even going to do a little fade.
That exhaust sounds like it's tearing up this city. That exhaust sounds like it's tearing up this city, oh yeah. Roaring, advancing at such a sharp pace, speed on. That exhaust.
Yeah, all right. So we're good on that front. Save that little bitty bit. I would say she needs a thunder buddy, and she grabs hubby that usually cheers her up. Aw, that's so sweet. I love that. I do that during scary movies with my husband.
With the strength, breaking shadows up and turning them to scrap. Without a doubt, oh, I'll follow this road. Street lamps burnt out, that won't stop me, no. If there's one.
Absolutely not.
With the strength, breaking shadows up and turning them to scrap. Breaking shadows up and
Breaking shadows up. I did that one wrong, although the beginning of that was decent.
with the strength, breaking shadows up and turning them to scrap. Breaking shadows up and turning them to scrap.
Maybe.
With the strength, breaking shadows up and turning them to scrap. Without.
That's a lively one. I like how energetic I was.
With the strength, breaking shadows up and turning them to scrap. Without.
No.
With the strength, breaking shadows up and turning them to scrap.
Yeah, no. Let's see. I liked this one.
With the strength, breaking shadows up and turning them to scrap. Without a doubt, oh, I'll follow this road.
Okay, so yeah, we've got this, but I wonder if there's a better scrappy.
To scrap. With turning them to scrap.
Yeah.
Turning them to scrap. Without turning them to scrap. With
That might just be the best one we have, actually.
to scrap. Without a doubt, oh.
Yeah, that's fine.
Without a doubt, oh, I'll follow this.
Without a doubt. This is where I got it wrong.
Without a doubt, oh, I'll follow this road. Street lamps burnt out, that won't stop me, no.
Absolutely not.
Without a doubt, oh, I'll follow this road.
Nope.
Without a doubt, oh, I'll follow this road. Street lamps burnt out, that won't stop me, no.
Ugh. This was too low. I should have asked for it in a hierarchy.
Without a doubt, oh, I'll follow this road. Street lamps burnt out, that won't stop me, no.
Okay, that's not so bad. I wish it were a little stronger.
Without a doubt, oh, I'll follow this road. Street lamps burnt out, that won't stop me, no. Without a doubt, oh, I'll follow this road. Street lamps burnt out, that won't stop me, no.
Maybe.
Without a doubt, oh, I'll follow this road. Without a doubt, oh, I'll follow this road.
Is this actually the better beginning?
Without a doubt, oh, I'll follow this road. Street lamps burnt out, that won't stop me, no.
Okay, so this last one is the best one. Yeah. See if I can get that. But
Without a doubt, oh, I'll follow this road. Street lamps burnt out, that won't stop me, no.
no.
Without a doubt, oh, I'll follow this road. Street lamps burnt out, that won't stop me, no. There's one. Without a doubt, oh, I'll follow this road. Street lamps burnt out, that won't stop me, no.
Gosh dang it.
Without a doubt, oh, I'll follow this road. Street lamps burnt out, that won't stop me, no.
All of this is pretty wobbly.
Without a doubt, oh, I'll follow this road. Street lamps burnt out, that won't stop me, no.
I like the
Doubt, oh, I'll follow this road.
follow this road was really good right there in the first one. But what do we have here again?
Without a doubt, oh, I'll follow this road. Street lamps burnt out, that won't stop me, no.
Was that the one I chose?
Street lamps burnt out, that won't stop me, no.
So I liked this. Hold up.
Without a doubt, oh, I'll follow this road.
So follow this road.
Follow this road.
Oop.
Street lamps burnt out, that won't stop me, no. No.
I'm gonna have to find something special for that. Okay. So you move up here. I'll follow this road. Oops. Alright, let me do that. Let's see if we can get these two to play nice.
Without a doubt, oh, I'll follow this road. Without a doubt, oh, I'll follow this road.
And then I gotta do
Street lamps burnt out, that won't stop me, no. If there's one.
I just need a no.
Street lamps burnt out, that won't stop me, no.
Why are my nose so wobbly? Before I had to dash away, you're thinking of what antinomy means, and it's a philosophical term. It means contradiction, especially one between different authorities, or contradiction between two laws. I can see that in the lyrics too. Cool.
Street lamps burnt out, that won't stop me, no.
Ooh, that's actually a pretty good one.
Street lamps burnt out, that won't stop me, no.
Okay. That's a possibility.
Street lamps burnt out, that won't stop me, no.
Absolutely not. I think this is the one. I won't belabor it. Let's see here.
Without a doubt, oh, I'll follow this road. Street lamps burnt out, that won't stop me, no.
Cool.
I'll follow this road. Street lamps burned out, that won't stop me, no. If there's one burning headlight that will guide me on my way, maybe it's gonna be okay.
That's not so bad. That's not so bad.
If there's one burning headlight that will guide me on my way, maybe it's gonna be okay. If there's one burning headlight that will guide me on my way, maybe it's gonna be okay.
I mean, that little flaw there is kind of interesting. Hey, I am short. Yes, I am.
If there's one burning headlight that will guide me on my way, maybe it's gonna be okay.
That was pretty nice. It was nice and stable. I like 4 and 5, I think.
If there's one burning headlight that will guide me on my way, maybe it will be okay.
Yeah, makes it easy.
If there's one burning headlight that will guide me on my way, maybe it's gonna be okay.
It's right.
So this one I think, which one was it? Was it this one?
If there's one burning headlight that
Break,
will
need to grab a
guide me
snack. Enjoy your
on
snack.
my way, maybe it will be okay.
No, that wasn't that one. It was this one, maybe.
Maybe it's gonna be okay.
I like this one. This one had the little thing.
Maybe it's gonna be okay.
That one. Okay.
It's scared.
Yeah, let's not use that one. I think I like this one the better. Yeah.
Right. Oh man, it's so fun though.
That won't stop me, no. If there's one burning headlight that will guide me on my way, maybe it's gonna be okay.
Here we go. It's like half a hiccup. It's just like the funny little thing. Like,
Maybe it's gonna be okay.
okay. It's cute, but no, we're not gonna use that.
Hey, scaredy cat, cricket beneath the debris. Away out here, your voice can't reach, no matter how much.
The beginning of that was great. A little lack of energy, but I'll take that.
Hey, scaredy cat, cricket beneath the debris. Away out here, your voice can't reach, no matter how much I'm straining my ears. Hey, scaredy cat, cricket beneath the debris. Away out here, your voice can't reach.
It's a little too wild.
Hey, scaredy cat, cricket beneath the debris. Away out here, your voice can't reach.
Ooh, that was a little bit try-hardy. Decent at the beginning, but try-hardy at the end.
Hey, scaredy cat, cricket beneath the debris.
And for whatever
Away
reason, these
out
two
here,
takes are very
your
muted.
voice can't reach.
I wonder if my mic got tilted at a weird angle or something.
Hey, scaredy cat, cricket beneath the debris. Away out here, your voice can't reach.
Sounds like I was, this one I liked.
Hey, scaredy cat, cricket beneath the debris. Away out here, your voice can't reach.
Eh.
Hey, scaredy cat, cricket beneath the debris. Away out here, your voice can't reach. Hey, scaredy cat, cricket beneath the debris. Away out here, your voice can't reach.
Yeah, I like this. This is the best. All right.
Hey, hey, scaredy cat. Hey, hey, scaredy cat, cricket beneath the debris. Oh,
Yeah.
no matter how much I'm straining my ears, No matter how much I'm straining my ears, if you sing soft, nobody hears.
That's not so bad.
No matter how much I'm straining my ears, if you sing soft, nobody hears. No matter how much I'm straining my ears, if you sing soft, nobody hears.
That's very
Not sure about that one.
No matter how much I'm straining my ears, if you sing soft, nobody hears.
I like the buddy hears of that one a lot.
No matter how much I'm straining my ears, if you sing soft, nobody hears.
Not sure if I wanted the breath there.
No matter how much I'm straining my ears, if you sing soft, nobody hears.
Nakama, I think that's my favorite part of the song. Yeah, mine too. It's so good.
No matter how much I'm straining my ears, if you sing soft, nobody hears.
Yeah. Let's see, which one did I even like? I don't remember.
No matter how much I'm straining my ears, if you sing soft, nobody hears.
I like this, but I'm wondering if I can combine it.
Sing soft, nobody hears.
I forget which one had the good one.
Soft, nobody hears. After that,
I'm gonna see if these play well together. I might just use the entirety of the other take, and that would be fine.
if you sing soft, nobody hears. You sing soft, nobody hears.
The defense? Yeah. Easy.
You sing soft, nobody.
Yeah, I got this.
If you sing soft, nobody hears. If you sing soft, nobody. Sing soft, nobody.
There's like just a little bit of something right there.
You sing soft, nobody.
And it's like I can't get the two to.
You sing soft, nobody hears.
I like that. I know it's a little bit weird, but
Your voice can't reach, no matter. Voice can't reach, no matter how your voice can't reach, no matter how much I'm straining. Cat cricket beneath, hey scaredy cat cricket beneath the debris. Away out here, your voice can't reach, no matter how much I'm straining.
carries the
my
white
ears.
noise I listen to
You
when
sing
sleeping
soft,
better than a fan.
nobody
Yay.
hears.
I appreciate that comment so much. That deserves a sip of coffee. Okay, we're doing pretty good here. I do not know if I want to overdub this. I don't think I do. I think what I will do is I can copy this verbatim and put effects on the on another version of it, and we'll see what happens.
Nobody hears after the regrets chasing after us still. So like a fog will cloud our view. Future's catching up, but I'll bring you back every time you.
We're close.
After the regret.
So many tracks. I know we did, I think six takes of the lead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, and then we did harmonies 1, 2, and 3, which are all overdubbed because I'm a masochist. So that's another 6 tracks, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we have just this little itty bitty part here,
Oh my gosh.
which is our 4-part
this is a mess. Okay.
overdubbed choir. No, 5-part.
What's happening?
I decided to do.
Oh my god, they killed it. They're warping in structures. They have like carrots.
There we
Oh,
go.
no.
I have a 5-part choir
Okay.
that's going to be repeated in the other section, but that's just like 2 phrases. So yeah, we're working on comping right now, which means comparing tracks and choosing the best.
After the regrets, chasing after us still, so like a fog will cloud our view.
Oh, that
Yep.
After the regrets, chasing after us still, so like a fog will cloud our view.
That's not the worst. I hope we have better though.
After the regrets, chasing after us still, so like a fog will cloud our view.
If I combine the first part of this
Not expecting that. Okay, I didn't know we
and the
were doing
last
that.
part of that, we might have something. These are the 2 muted tracks.
After the regrets, chasing after
I was
us
running out of
still,
steam.
so
I was like, I'm
a
done.
fog will cloud our view.
Yeah, I don't think these 6 or 7 is going to be usable in most cases.
After the regrets, chasing after us still, so like a fog will cloud our view. Nobody hears. After the regrets, chasing after us still.
The worst is my voice when trying to refund my voice after you refund your voice. I think you had a typo. Let's see. I think it was this one that was even better than this one, right?
After the regrets, chasing after us still. After the regrets, chasing after us still, so like a fog will come.
No, you know what? I do like this whole thing. I do.
I'm willing to do the same one. Trains. So,
Refine your voice.
places, right?
Yes. We gotta have another voice lesson stream soon. But I wonder what we should work on when we do.
Yeah, now that title makes sense.
Maybe I should have a victim come on to Discord.
Nobody hears. After the regrets, chasing after us still, so like a fog will cloud our view. Catching up, but I'll bring future's catching up, but I'll bring you back every time you and me.
Man, that's a very structure is showing up.
Future's catching up, but I'll bring you back every time you and me will make it through. I'll come and rescue you.
Ryu says, did I make a mistake?
Future's catching up, but I'll bring you back every time you and me will make it through. I'll come and rescue you.
Well, again, track 4 tends to be very spirited. I don't know if it's a little bit too wild in this case.
Future's catching up, but I'll bring you back every time you and me
Ooh, that
will
was bad.
make it through. I'll come and rescue you.
No, you will not come and rescue me. You are the worst track.
Future's catching up, but I'll bring you back every time you and me will make it through. I'll come and rescue you.
That sounded so cutesy.
Future's catching up, but I'll bring you back every time you and me will make it through. I'll come and rescue you.
I mean, those 2 are not bad per se, but like, ew.
Future's catching up, but I'll bring you back every time you and me will make it through. I'll come and rescue you.
And that was a for the voice lesson victim. Oh, I see. Are we taking volunteers?
Get through, I'll come and rescue you.
I'll come and rescue you. One of Carrie's cat songs. Meow.
Future's catching up, but I'll bring you back every time you and me.
See.
Future's catching up, but I'll bring you back every time you and me will make it through. I'll come and rescue you.
Yeah, see, that's not so bad. But we have this.
Future's catching up, but I'll bring you back every time you and me will make it through. I'll come and rescue you.
Which is a complete pile of garbage. Garbage. Okay. Now that we have that.
Years after the regrets chasing after us still, so like a fog will cloud our view.
I should
Future's
probably try and make my
catching up,
singing
but
less
I'll
bad.
bring you back
Yes.
every time you and me.
I kinda
will
heard a
make it
second
through.
ago.
I'll come and rescue you.
And that was one of my longer U's too. So I like that. It's one of the other long U's.
I'll come and rescue you.
Still a bit wobbly.
Come and
Always.
rescue you.
Ooh. Okay. We now have the first verse. And the first chorus.
With his strength, breaking shadows up and turning them to scrap. Without a doubt, oh, you.
Very good. Okay. So, yeah. I encourage everybody to try and make their singing less bad.
Suddenly, my memories are going slamming on the brakes. Folks,
Here.
All right. How about no?
So, after the tree.
suddenly, my memories are going slamming on the brakes. Folks,
It's so low. Why did I decide to do it in the original key? I know I love low songs traditionally sung by males, but this was too low even for me.
suddenly, my memories are going slamming on the brakes. Focus that's sharp, the point of a spear. It chides me each time I look to the rear.
A small do I smell a duet in the future? That would be really cool. I'd love to sing a duet with any of y'all.
Suddenly, my memories are going slamming on the brakes. Focus.
Yeah, no. And these two, are these gonna kick up a notch?
Suddenly, my memories are going slamming
Oh,
on
my voice was
the
so
brakes.
tired.
Focus that
Oh God.
Suddenly, my memories are going.
No. This is the best one.
Suddenly, my memories are going slamming on the brakes. Focus that's sharp, the point of a spear. It chides me each time I look to the rear.
I need a better rear. I know things you never expected to hear in Caroline's stream. I need a better rear.
Suddenly,
Ooh.
suddenly, my memories are going slamming on.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. All right. I need a better rear. I do need a better rear. I need a better rear. Who has better rear?
Chides me each time I look to the rear.
That was a nice strong rear, but it was very beefy. Time I look to the rear. Do we like beefy rears? Do we?
Guides me each time I look to the rear.
Nope. We don't like that rear. Oh yeah, hey, I just downloaded the SNES on Switch and there are like 3 Kirby games on it, which is the best. Yeah. Cool. I need to check that out.
I look to the rear.
My Twitch channel is going to become a Kirby channel. I don't think y'all would mind.
Time I look to the rear.
Okay. We're comparing for the best rear.
Look to the rear.
And I think we have a winner. Number 1 rear is you. There we go.
Each time I look to the rear. Time I look to the rear.
Well, I should compare this a little bit better.
Yeah, exactly.
I look to the rear. Time I look to the rear. Time I look to the rear. I look to the rear. I look to the I look to the rear.
That's better.
Yep.
Okay, let's see what we can do here.
Yep, yep, yep.
I look to the rear.
That's better. Okay.
Time I look to the rear. Each time I look to the rear.
Much better. We got rid of that weird look to. Which is the best? No, I mean, which should I play first? Well, I'm not familiar with them. I'm not a gamer. But list them out. I'll tell you based on which title I like the best. But I would say any Kirby game would be awesome. If you have a favorite, you should start with that.
In those times when you can't feel the pride that's driving you inside, it's like you're running out of time. Escape.
Not horrible.
In those times when you can't feel the pride that's driving you inside, it's like you're running out of time. The scaredy cat cricket beneath the debris seeps out from. In those times when you can't feel the pride that's driving you inside, it's like you're running out of time. The scaredy cat cricket beneath the debris.
I liked that one. 4 is a winning one.
In those times when you can't feel the
Figured 3 would be it because it's usually the 3rd game in the series that's best, right? That makes sense to me.
pride that's driving you inside.
Okay, I don't like it.
In those times when you can't feel the pride that's driving you inside, it's like you're running out of time.
Ew. Very fluffy, very phlegmy.
When those times when you can't feel the pride that's driving.
Yeah, no, we're gonna stick with this one.
In those times when you can't feel the pride that's driving you inside, it's like you're running out of time. The scaredy cat.
So I'm gonna take that.
Yep.
This is mine. Oof. Let's see if we can.
Career. In those times. In those times when you can't feel the pride that's driving you inside, it's like you're running out of time. The scaredy cat cricket beneath the debris. Your voice seeps out from underneath.
Not bad. Again, our first take there tends to be okay.
The scaredy cat cricket beneath the debris. Your voice seeps out from underneath. And no matter how much I cover my ears, it hurts so much to have to hear.
Maybe.
The scaredy cat cricket beneath the debris. Your voice seeps out from underneath. And no matter how much I cover my ears, it hurts so much to have to hear.
Okay.
A little bit try-hardy there. A little bit forced.
The scaredy cat cricket beneath the debris. Your voice seeps out from underneath. And no matter how much I cover my ears, it hurts so much to have to hear.
Okay, the beginning of this was outstanding. I think that's a very good beginning.
The scaredy cat cricket beneath. The scaredy cat cricket beneath the debris. Your
Going to Walmart with my friend. Might be back here if we're back before the stream ends. Cool. All right. And I will enjoy some mixing. Yeah.
scaredy cat cricket beneath the debris. Your voice seeps out from underneath. And no matter how much I cover my ears, it hurts so much to have to hear.
Yeah. Just the beginning of that. Once you get to have to hear, it gets a little bit nebulous.
The scaredy cat cricket beneath the debris.
I don't even know why I listened to those. They're too muffled.
The scaredy cat cricket beneath the debris.
Either my voice was like tired,
She's down.
which is entirely possible.
The scaredy cat cricket beneath the debris.
I want a better Hey Scaredy Cat.
The scaredy cat cricket beneath the debris.
It's not a bad one.
The scaredy cat. The scaredy cat cricket beneath the debris.
Can I? Can I do something like that? And then I need it hurts so much to have to hear there. Okay, let's see what we get.
I'm a scaredy cat cricket beneath the debris. Your voice seeps out from underneath. And no matter how much I cover my ears.
What are rabbits like as pets? I've been going in and out because I'm at work, but I'm glad this sang well. Yay! Yes, it did sing well. I just wish I wanted a higher key. I never thought I'd say that. But what are rabbits like as pets? Yes, they are very sweet. They are very they're kind of more cat-like in the fact that they can be kind of aloof and come to you on their own terms. They tend to be a little bit more skittish, obviously, because they're prey animals, not predator animals. Calls. You and your calls. Let me know when I should continue.
Out of time. The scaredy cat cricket beneath the debris. Your voice seeps out from underneath. And no matter how much I cover my ears, it hurts so much to have to hear.
Oh, that's smooth. I need that. I need that in my life.
No matter how much I cover my ears, it hurts.
Let me get that just right.
My ears, it hurts. Ears, it hurts. My ears, it hurts. My ears, it hurts. my ears, it hurts so much.
I suppose I could do it that way.
My ears, it hurts. My ears, it hurts so much.
Nice. Okay, we managed.
My ears, it hurts so much.
Yeah, I'll do it
Yeah,
that way.
that's really fun. It makes every incoming
So
attack
poop
much
balls.
easier.
Yes. They use a litter box like cats. They're kind of aloof like cats. They come to you on their own terms. Sometimes they can be very demanding. And they will thump at you if they're mad or scared or angry. They will run little bunny love circles around your feet when they trust you and they want something from you, namely food. They are extremely food motivated, usually. I was wondering if they like you to pet them. That depends. Most bunnies, once they get to trust you and know you, will demand to be petted. They usually like it right on their foreheads and their between their ears. Sometimes their cheeks, but not under their chin. My Princeton, at least, did not like getting rubbed under the chin. He would go. They usually like to kind of bury their heads so that only their top part is available to pet. But mine would kind of nip at me to get me to pet him. So they do love affection. They'll jump up and snuggle and just be with you watching TV. If you let them.
Oh, yeah. I see. I get you.
So that's fun. And I do have a litter box. They can be litter box trained. Bunnies naturally just kind of want to keep their business in one place. So that place is a litter box. You really are three bunnies in a trench coat.
I mean,
Yeah.
really cool. Because right now he's kind of
I need to eat more greens though. That's my problem is I'm a bunny and I don't like lettuce. I do like carrots.
Have I left the vengeance I swore on that day? I'll gather in dust along the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, it means we're gonna have to.
Have I left that vengeance I swore on that day? I'll gather in dust along the way.
I think I was having a phlegm attack there too. You have a very rabbity personality. Aw. I like to think so. I'm very shy at first, and then I demand attention. Yes. If you corner me, I will bite and scratch. I am very mad. I wrote a poem about that once, actually, because of my awful voice teacher I had back at my old school. You know, it's like I tend to be a doormat. I will bend over backwards to try and make you like me. But there comes a point where if I'm abused, I suddenly a switch flips and I defend myself and it feels like I'm aggressive. I can be very aggressive.
Have I left the vengeance I swore on that day? I'll gather in dust along the way.
Don't like this.
Have I left the vengeance I swore on that day? I'll gather in dust along the way. Oh, even now, asking my beating, I'd shake, screaming out your name.
I can't understand a thing. This first part wasn't bad though.
Have I left the vengeance I swore on that day? I'll gather in dust along the way.
That might be the best we have.
Have I left the vengeance I swore on that day? I'll gather in dust along the way. Oh, even now, asking my beating, I'd shake, scream. Have I left the vengeance I swore on that day? I'll gather in dust along the way. Oh, even now, asking my beating, I'd shake, screaming out your name.
Yeah, let's see. Since moving to the country, I've seen bunnies in the wild like every few days. That's so cool, Nakama. I know Richard sees a lot of bunnies. Heck, we even had deer in the backyard once too. Oh, that's so cool.
Have I left the vengeance I swore on that day? I'll gather in dust along the way. Or even now, asking my beating heart shake, screaming out your name.
That second part might be something. I might have to resort to that. I would rather not, but
Have I left the vengeance I swore on that day? I'll gather in dust along the way. Even now, asking my beating heart shake, screaming out your name.
it's the only one that's kind of intelligible.
Have I left the Have I left the vengeance I swore on that day? I'll gather in dust along the way. Oh, even now, asking my beating heart shakes, screaming out your Have I left that vengeance I swore on that day?
Wait. The vengeance. Yes. Okay, so that's not usable.
Have I left the vengeance I swore on that day? I'll gather in dust along the way. Oh, even now, asking my beating heart shakes, screaming out your name.
Nope, that's not what we're going to do. We're going to do this, I believe. Shooby-dooby-doo. Shooby-doo-ba-ba-ba.
Have to hear, have I left the vengeance? To hear, have I
I need to do this correctly.
have to hear, have I left the vengeance I swore on that day? I'll gather in dust along the way. Along the way, or even now, asking my beating heart shake, screaming out your name. Kept my word of broken faith. Out your name, have I kept my word of broken faith?
Not sure if I want that or not.
Your name, have I
We're going to test this.
name, have I kept my word of broken faith?
And are you really shy? You let the universe see your face. Do you know how much of a flake I am? Like I get scared of social media. I get scared of responding to messages. I get scared of interacting with people, like, actually. It's, yeah, it's a thing. Like, my best friends, I barely even will message because I'm afraid I'm bugging them and I'm just scared and I don't want to inconvenience them. And it can be a super scary experience. Like, you are not scary, but like the experience of like needing to, you know, not be dead. Like, you should see me off stream. I am not very lively when I'm off stream. Depending. Like, I do have my sense of humor. I do have things that I love, but
Name, have I kept my word of broken faith?
ooh, that was pretty bad.
Have I kept my word of broken faith?
Hmm.
Name, have I kept my word?
Yeah, I just died there. And this is the one that I have, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's the one that I already have that I'm thinking of using.
Have I kept my word of broken faith?
Yeah, we're gonna stick with that. Why? Because it's good. All right. Let's go ahead and join these in holy matrimony. I will not overdub this. I will not overdub this. I will not overdub this. I am not going to overdub the lead. I will not. Do not make me.
Suddenly, my memories are going slamming on the brakes. Focus that's sharp, the wave. 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 Wave.
Okay, that's good. I dig it.
Spear, it chides me each time I look to the rear. In those times when you can't feel the pride that's driving you inside, it's like you're running out of time. A scaredy cat cricket beneath the debris, your voice seeps out from underneath. And no matter how much I cover my ears, it hurts so much to have to hear. Have I left the vengeance I swore on that day? I'll gather in dust along the way. Or even now, asking my beating heart shake, screaming out your name. Have I kept my word or broken faith?
That flows, baby. Man, ignorant little child Caroline could never fathom doing what I just accomplished there. Manipulating takes like this. There would be no way I would even think that was a thing. I have come a long way since the days of Hallelujah and what was it? Ginga ichimibun chiga Ginga ichimibun Kito ginga ichi mibun shigai no kata omoi da ne. Yeah, that one. Forbidden Love Far Away in a Galaxy.
Hero, while we were making believe, with your two hands drying my cheeks.
All right, this is going to be a challenge.
I think so.
Find the best takes of this crap.
Hero, while we were making believe, with your two hands drying my cheeks.
Actually, the second part of that didn't end too bad. The beginning of that was.
Oh, we're dropping.
Hero, while we were making believe, with your two hands drying my cheeks, until you'd wiped away.
Oh my god. Oh, I forgot to mute that. All right. Lord. Okay, next.
Hero, while we were making believe, with your two hands drying my cheeks, until you'd wiped away. Damn it.
There we go.
Damn, I did it again.
Oh.
Hero, while we were making believe, with your two hands drying my cheeks, until you had wiped away all my tears.
That's a really good take, actually. Finally.
Hero, while we were making believe, with your two hands drying my cheeks.
I know there was a little bit of a pitch discrepancy there.
Hero, while we were making believe.
Shout at yourself. Damn it.
Ooh, the train.
Damn, I did it again. Hero, while we were making believe, with your two hands drying my cheeks, until you had wiped away all my tears.
That had some good energy to it. Let me compare. That's why we are comparing.
Hero, while my cheeks until you had wiped away all my tears. 'Cause that night, so full of wistful sighs, I came to let you know everything's alright.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Hero, while we were making believe.
I like the hero of the other one
with
better.
your 2 hands dry in my cheeks until you had wiped away all my tears. 'Cause that night, so full of wistful sighs, I came to let you know everything's alright. Let's blunder on together to the end.
I don't know how I got off there. Like, I think the latency in my headphones was wrong. But I think I like this, but where does it get off?
To let you know everything. 'Cause that night, so full of wistful sighs, I came to let you know everything's alright. Let's blunder on together to the end.
Okay, I'm gonna take, ooh, let me get my marquee tool back. I'm gonna take this whole thing up to about there, and we're gonna see if we can get a better ending.
'Cause that night, so full of wistful sighs, I came to let you know everything's alright. Let's blunder on together to the end.
Nope.
Alright, let you know everything's alright. Let's blunder on together to the end.
Also, I'm usually happy to see a message from you. Discord isn't exactly a place I'm bothered to receive messages. Yeah, and that's the reality of the situation that I need to get over, is that, you know, even if it's a phone message or if it's a Discord message, like, people can set their notifications. Like, I need to get over it, but it's scary. People are scary. I don't like people. I like bunnies.
Everything's alright. Let's let you know everything's alright. Let's.
Was that better than this? Whoops. Whoa, 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 whoa. What did you do here? Absolutely not. How did you get highlighted? Like, seriously.
Let you know everything's alright.
Things alright. That's a little bit more bold, I think.
Things alright. Let's blunder on together to the end.
Ooh, that was garbage.
Things alright. Let's blunder on together to the end.
Okay, that might be the one for that last little section.
Everything's alright. Let's blunder on together to the end.
Nope. And of course our original.
Let's blunder on together to the end.
And this one we gotta check.
Everything's alright. Let's blunder on together to the end.
I don't like it. I do not like it. I will take you. And we will combine you. See what we can do though.
Let's blunder on together to the end. Alright, let's blunder on together to. Let's blunder on together to the end.
Nice. Okay. Save that, and let's actually join that. We're kind of doing the fades as we go, just because it's convenient to do so. And
Hero, while we were making believe we...
Good. Saving all this. One last phrase to go. Yeah, baby.
Hero.
Actually, you know what I'm going to do so that I don't, like, completely lose my mind? Whoa.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Okay, so that I don't completely lose my mind, I'm going to move these where they need to be.
Hero, while we were making believe, I'll hold you so tight while you grieve, until at last we don't fail to...
It's getting late. Gonna bounce, guys. Okay, Nakama. Thanks for being here. This is gonna be good. Okay, back to where we were. Yes. Okay. Sounding good. I haven't done anything yet, though. I'm just picking some decent takes that we will make better with timing and tuning. And of course, all the cool effects we're going to do.
Hero,
but thank you so much. I appreciate that.
I'll hold you so tight while you grieve, until at last... Hero, while we were making believe, I'll hold you so tight while you grieve, until at last we don't fail to reach our dreams, destiny.
Okay. Not impressed so far.
Hero, while we were making believe, I'll hold you so tight while you grieve, until at last we don't fail to reach our dream. Destiny's no consequence for me. It's no skin off our noses if it can't be. We'll tear along this road, just you and me. You scaredy cat.
All right, that actually was a really good take. So that's 4, trusty 4.
Hero, while we were making believe, I'll hold you so tight while you grieve, until at last we don't fail to reach our dream. Destiny's no consequence for me. It's no skin off our noses if it can't be. We'll tear along this road, just you and me.
Not impressed. 2 more to check.
Hero, while we were making believe, I'll hold you so tight while you grieve, until at last we don't fail to reach our dream. Destiny's no consequence for me. It's no skin off our noses if it can't be. We'll tear along this road, just you and me.
1 more. I think I know what take I like.
Hero, while we were making believe, I'll hold you so tight while you grieve, until at last we don't fail to reach our dream. Destiny's no consequence for me. It's no skin off our noses if it can't be.
no. Okay. So 4 is the one that I want from like here on. With this coming in here. There. Easy cheese, right?
Hero, while we were making believe, I'll hold you so tight. Hero, while we were making believe.
What we need to do is this then.
Hero, while we were making. Hero, while we were making. Hero, while we were making believe, I'll hold you so tight while you grieve, until at last we don't fail to reach our dream. Oh, while we were making believe, while we were making believe, I'll hold you so tight while you grieve, until at last we don't fail to reach our dream. Destiny's no consequence for me. It's no skin off our noses if it can't be. We'll tear along this road, just you and me.
Yeah, all right. So now,
Scaredy cat cricket beneath the debris, I'm drowning out your whimpering melody.
Yes, I know.
A scaredy cat cricket beneath the debris, I'm drowning out your whimpering melody.
I don't know about that.
You scaredy cat cricket beneath the debris, I'm drowning out your whimpering
Oh, that makes sense.
melody.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
I do like the beginning of that. So that's 4 again.
A scaredy cat cricket beneath the debris, I'm drowning out your whimpering melody.
Yeah.
Not bad, not bad. Second part was good. That's what I'm really working on because we got a good first part there.
A scaredy cat cricket beneath the debris, I'm drowning out your whimpering melody.
Ooh, that was pretty good.
Beneath the debris, I'm drowning. Beneath the debris, I'm drowning. Beneath the debris, I'm drowning out your whimpering melody.
Interesting. We got choices.
A scaredy cat cricket beneath the debris, I'm drowning out your whimpering melody.
This is a tough choice. Do I like...
You scaredy cat cricket beneath the debris, I'm drowning out your whimpering melody. You scaredy cat cricket scaredy cat cricket beneath the debris, I'm...
Yeah, it wasn't that one. It was this one.
A scaredy cat cricket beneath the debris, I'm drowning out your whimpering melody.
I like this. And
A Scaredy cat cricket beneath the debris. I'm drowning out your whimpering melody.
Yeah. So I think that's good because this comes into that. So Deep Down has really grown on me. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's such a pretty song.
Okay.
The debris, I'm drowning.
See, I have to switch these around a little bit.
Beneath the debris, I'm
It's not hard,
drowning.
but my economy can't
Eee,
go.
eee.
Bunkers cost me 400 each, and supply.
I'm drowning. Debris, I'm drowning out your whimpering melody.
Okay, we gotta find a good melody. Also, glad I'm not scary. No, you're not scary. It wasn't what I wanted after the diminutiveness of Chainsaw Man, but going back is a very us thing. Yes. It's so beautifully poetic. Like you can't ignore Amir. Amy. You can't. You just can't. I don't want to hold on to the note just to hold on to it. That's actually not so bad.
Boy,
Bring melody.
That wobbles all over the place. And we already discovered this one is not good, right?
likewise.
Oh, don't do that.
Drowning out your whimpering melody.
Get in there, son. Oh my God.
Also, glad I'm not scary. Yeah, you're not scary. Apparently, come off way more sociable on the internet than I actually am. Tend to avoid people in person and also extremely camera shy. Yep. Got my screen to protect me. Okay, so that was not
Hey,
it.
some roaches. They armored. I think that's what's causing the problems.
And see, that just feels
Only
forced.
my vehicles, but I can't get them out.
Ooh, that has a little bit of a to it. That also has a little bit of a to it. Which one did I like though? First one?
Oh my God, they have both covers. Oh my God.
Yes, that's the one.
Wow, what a small change that made so much trouble. I should have realized that, but still, like, wow. Yeah, that little bit of harassment really caused a lot of trouble.
Trying to figure out where this should go. I think it's here.
It's all that money is going into the structures, the upgrades,
Right here, I think.
economy, so I get that.
Yes, okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, that almost
Go
want
away.
to select the mission and redo it.
And bring melody. And bring melody.
Beautiful. Fuck yeah. Sorry, but I'm excited. Okay, so all this together. Let's join it. And let's do some fades. And that is our comping. How about it?
Beat this one. I like these mutators. Lots of zombies.
Hero, while we were making believe, I'll tight while you grieve until
Choose the
hero while we were making believe.
Yep.
Nice. Okay, we have a lead track, and I am not overdubbing it. Fuck you, overdubbing. Okay, which
Yeah,
means
I think
all
I
these
will
guys
lower
can
because
go
you
the heck away. Unused takes. Mute. Go away. There. Ah, ah, ah. Okay. Very happy. Very happy. Okay. So now what I need to do is I need to clean up the rest of the tracks. Okay.
Marching on with this strength, breaking shadows up and turning them to scrap. Without a doubt, oh, I'll follow this road. Street lamps burnt out, that won't stop me, no. If there's one burning headlight that will guide me on my way, maybe it's gonna be okay. A scaredy cat cricket beneath the debris. Away out here your voice can't reach. No matter how much I'm straining my ears, if you sing soft, nobody hears. After the regrets chasing after us still, so like a fog will cloud our view. Future's catching up, but I'll bring you back every time. You and me will make it through. I'll come and rescue you. Suddenly, my memories are going.
So I'm not sure how you deal with this part. Hearing the unmixed is a bit of a sensory overload for me. I know, right? Hearing it unbalanced is so annoying sometimes.
Slamming on the brakes. Focus that shot.
Especially when things are happening and it's not timed right. But I've gotten used to the chaos and I just try and really focus in on what I'm trying to do at the moment, which right now is cleaning up all the ugly spaces, all of this stuff, so that it's less of a sensory problem. So I should do these choir parts too, shouldn't I? We'll do them in a second. Outer space! Why do I never get these notifications? I have no idea. I'm sorry you do not get them. YouTube is funky like that sometimes. There we go. That's all taken care of.
Okay.
Shooby dooby doo. Is that it? All right. And then I can do a little Cheeto.
I don't have it. Zombies.
And then I just have to make sure that's not actually interfering with anything. And I think we are plenty golden. Good.
Trying to figure out how
Tried our attempt at fried chicken leg tonight for dinner. Ooh, did it turn out good? Albeit with a few charred burns near the end. Oh no. I hope you didn't get burned. I mean, I also hope the chicken didn't get burned for the sake of your meal, but like, I hope you didn't get burned. or any of your family. Probably could have done these all together, but I just wanted to be sure.
In order to build the bunkers.
There we
that's
go.
so-
Right.
so
This is very
I
good.
just create units at the barracks as if I was a regular general, and then move them around the field as if they were regular Marines. It is though. I could take that.
I'm going to tighten these up a little bit.
Do you want to do it again?
Go. Looking good. Yay. Oh, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Let's save that. And you know what time it is now. Oh, yes, babies. Ah, it's time to turn on flex. Oops, that was the wrong thing. Turn on flex, I said. Yes.
It's all minerals all the time. Don't bother
Thank you,
with the
Chuck.
gas,
Outer
just
space is just
separate.
not attuned enough to the cosmic Carrie Bunny force complex and so does not get notifications. Oh no. Perhaps there's interference from Trana-chan. Trana-kuma-chan. Trana-kuma-chan. I like that. I like that a lot. I want you all monophonic, please. So I am, incidentally, very impressed with the animation in the April Fool's video. Yeah, heck, man, we just went all out for that. Oh my gosh, it was insane what we tried to do, and I was so excited about it. But this is all testing in preparation for Silent Song, because Silent Song is going to be a video that has just as much animation. Totally different style, of course, but we're really working on how to make a proper music video. Not that we'll be able to do that every time, but like getting better with the animations and stuff. All right, here we are. So I'll get to the choir later, but most of this stuff is going to be easy to do. All right.
That exhaust sounds like it's tearing up this city. Oh, sounds like it's tearing up this city. Oh, yeah. Roaring advance sounds like it's tearing up this city. Oh, yeah. Roaring advancing at such like it's tearing up this city. Oh, yeah. Roaring advancing at such a sharp pace. Speeding diddy. Oh, yeah. Roaring, advancing at such a sharp pace, speeding demon with reckless haste. Straight ahead, city, oh yeah. Roaring, advancing at such a sharp pace, speeding demon with reckless haste. Straight ahead, where the tail lamps just vanished, yeah. Roaring, advancing at such a sharp pace, speeding demon with reckless haste. At such a sharp pace, speeding demon, such a sharp pace, speeding demon with reckless haste. Straight ahead, where the tail lamps just vanished, yeah, you know. Straight ahead, where the tail lamps just straight ahead, where the tail lamps just vanished, yeah. Where the tail lamps just vanished, yeah. You know we'll still be straight ahead, where the tail lamps just vanished, yeah. You know we'll still be searching on.
Go.
Straight ahead, where the tail lamps just vanished, yeah. You know we'll still be searching on. lamps just vanished, yeah. You know we'll still be searching on. Vanished, yeah. You know we'll still be searching on.
I think that's pretty good.
With this strength, lamps just vanished, yeah. You know we'll still be searching on.
Oh no, blue poop. Delete.
With this strength.
No. No, Nino, Nino. With the strength. S's just take so much time. It's redonkulous.
With the strength. With the strength. With the strength.
Why is that not lining up?
With the strength. With the strength.
That sounds better. It looks weird, but it sounds better.
Breaking shadows.
Strength. Breaking. Should this be here? I wonder.
Breaking shadows up and turning them to scrap. Without a doubt, I'll follow this road. Street lamps burnt out, that won't stop me.
Ooh, chaos.
Breaking shadows up and turning them to scrap. With the strength, breaking shadows.
Okay, so this needs to be breaking shadows. Doesn't sound quite right. I'll bet it's all the way over here, if anywhere. Breaking shadows. I don't know. Could be in the middle.
Breaking shadows up and turning them. Breaking shadows up and breaking shadows up.
This is tricky. Where does it go? Put it back here, maybe. It shouldn't be on a half beat either.
Breaking shadows.
Breaking shadow. Oh, okay. Maybe this is where it goes. Maybe.
Breaking shadows. Breaking shadows up and turning.
Yeah. Okay. Blame the guests for today. My friend ordered McDonald's burgers and sandwich with no buns. Yes, those exist. What is the point? Why would you do that? I guess if you're trying to avoid carbs, but like, okay then. I mean, to each his own. I wouldn't do that. Yikes. Yeah, I couldn't do that.
Breaking shadows up and turning on. Up and turning on to scrap.
To scrap.
Shadows up and turning on to scrap. Without a doubt, breaking shadows up and turning.
Why does the T not want to So, no buns. Yes, those exist. Back from another call. Because buns gain weight. Carrie wants to lose weight. If I'm eating McDonald's, my goal obviously is not weight loss at that point in time. It's called emotional eating, my comfort food. It's for my mental health, not my physical health. Oh, actually, I just saw my primary care doctor today, who's been the primary one to help me with weight loss. I was going to go on a weight loss injection, actually, but my insurance does not think obesity is a chronic disease, so it would not cover this $4,000 a month set of injections. It's a daily injection. So I can't do that. But that's all the rage right now for weight loss are these they're supposed to reduce your hunger and like I don't know, but if you guys have ever heard of the of the medication metformin, I tried that first. And it made me very sick. It made my stomach need to vomit all the time. So I couldn't be on that for very long. And I didn't even lose weight on it at all. But like these are medications that are typically given to diabetics. They help regulate blood sugar and well, they regulate insulin because what I have is insulin resistance. My body just refuses to lose weight. So it's like, okay. But anyway, my doctor has prescribed me some other medications now, some pills that my insurance will cover. And hopefully those work to kind of aid with all the other stuff I'm doing. There's no magic pill to lose weight, obviously. There's no magic injection, but I'm trying to do everything I can because to avoid what the insurance will cover, which is cutting my stomach open. I'm not going to do that. I don't know. I think I'd actually rather die than have to go through any kind of weight loss surgery. Yeah, fuck insurance companies. They won't cover a little prick, but they will cover a major surgery that could have massive complications. Can you imagine me trying to sing after weight loss surgery and like messing with my guts? Like, no, I'm not going to do that. It's scary. So anyway, I'm going to try a pill along with, listening to my nutritionist's advice of better things to eat, getting good sleep, and going to my swim classes, trying to get there at least 3 times a week or do the equivalent with my boxing or Ring Fit or Just Dance or Beat Saber at home to try and stay fit. So at least I haven't gained weight and I actually have gained muscle mass, which is good. So I am improving. Like getting good sleep. I wish I could do that. So I sleep with the CPAP machine now, and that has helped. There's like a little part of my brain, I can almost even point to it, that was feeling quite numb in the morning and just would not wake up. And now it's better. I can't say that I'm completely happy to get up in the morning, but it definitely takes me a little bit of a shorter time normally to wake up now. It used to take me hours to feel awake. But now it only takes me about an hour or so. Sleep. People always say I never get enough sleep. Yep. Sleep is crucial for all parts of your health, for your mood, for any mental illness you may have, for any physical ailment you may have, for just your overall well-being. You have no idea how much it affects you. It really does. It's the thing that can make weight loss wonky for me too. I seem to gain muscle just fine, but it's the losing fat part I'm not the best at. Yeah, and that's the thing, like the more I've learned about losing weight, because I have researched the hell out of this. I'm a little bit this is like my ADHD hyperfocus, tendency. But I've like studied up on obesity and things like that, and I'm not afraid to talk about it.
Very good. Life is good.
But like your brain, to protect you, ends up having a set point of what it thinks you should weigh. And part of that is due to, diet and exercise, of course, but a lot of it can be due to genetics and your environment and other factors as well. Can go into what that set point is that your brain thinks you should weigh.
Oh,
And no matter what you do, you could exercise, you could go on a calorie deficit, you will not lose weight. And even if you do manage to lose weight, it will spring right back up the second you stop eating in a deficit. Which, yeah, I mean, sure, you could say calories in versus calories out. You got to burn more than you intake. And to a certain point, that's true. But your body will compensate. Your body will send out chemicals to make sure that you are protected, that you are not in famine, that you will survive. It's just the way human bodies work. And they're learning more about this now in the medical community. Most doctors don't get any kind of obesity training, and they just yell at you like, you should. I can't tell you how many doctors have looked at me and they were like, have you heard of this thing called walking? You might want to try that, daily, every so often go out and take a little walk, and eat your vegetables. Have you heard of vegetables? They're actually really good for you. You should eat those and then you'll lose weight. And it's like, dude, I've been on this earth long enough to know the basics. Like I was raised in 90s diet culture, okay? I had a cheese stick and a Slim Fast for lunch just about every day throughout high school, plus taking 2 taekwondo classes after school, like several times a week, going to extra rehearsals, being super active, walking around campus. Okay, I was like still like 150, 155 pounds at that point. That's what it took to get me down to that weight. That's kind of my goal weight now. But yeah, people do get angry and cranky with the lack of sleep. Definitely, I'm one of them. I'm just cranky generally because I always want to eat and I always need more sleep. I used to walk everywhere. Now I don't, and I think the long haul walking helped keep my weight down. Yeah, definitely. Walking is very good. Cortisol levels can be high, and if you over exercise, that stresses your body out. So if you do too much exercise, it can have a reverse effect of causing you to, again, protect yourself and not lose weight. It's a double-edged sword, you see. But I'll still do the treadmill. That's good. Any kind of walking is very good. Just gentle exercise, especially when you're as obese as I am. But at least Taekwondo is cool. Oh man, I had the best time in Taekwondo. I really enjoyed it and I miss it. I don't think my knees would ever really truly allow me to go back, but maybe one day when I actually lose some weight, that would be nice. But in the body I'm currently in, I don't think it would be safe. It's more stomach fat. All my weight is between my belly button and my knees. My badonkadonk and my thunder thighs. And now I've got this cortisol belly kind of thing going on. Jiu-jitsu is really cool. I've seen it. I haven't gotten to practice it or anything, but but yeah,
Oh my god.
so be gentle with yourself.
Trying to save this.
Thick thighs save lives, guys. And don't you forget it. Thunder thighs. Oh man, my thighs got so huge from Taekwondo because we were doing tons. Like, karate is more like upper body punches and core. Taekwondo is a lot of core and does some punching, but it's mostly a lot of kicks, a lot of lower body work. So we were doing rocket jumps and squatting jumps and kicks and a lot of lower body focused work. So my thighs became very muscular, very muscular and strong. Like I earned my black belt. Like I did that jumping, spinning heel kick to break the board for my black belt. You know, like I did that. Not very well, mind you, but I did break the board. And yeah, I'm trying to figure out where my train of thought was going. I just got distracted, but but yeah, oh yeah, that's where I was going with that. My thighs were very strong, and I like being strong. I don't mind looking bulky. I don't mind like looking fat, I guess, but like I want to feel better. I don't want to be in pain, and I would like to fit in places where human beings should fit. Um, and so anyway, college happened, and college cafeteria food happened, and late night binging happened, and bad college habits happened, and then my thighs slowly began to turn to jello, which is their current state. Yes, I am strong. I am built sturdy, okay? Like I surprised everybody because when I go, I have through the gym that I go through, because I've signed up for the nutrition sessions. They give me an assessment every so often where I go and I spin on this machine called the Staiku, and it scans your body and it gives you dimensions of various parts of your body and tells you how much you weigh, of course, tells you your muscle mass. And then also part of that assessment is your grip strength. You have the little grip thing, and you do it with your right hand and you do it with your left hand 3 times for each. And would you believe I am strong? My grip strength is strong, okay? Especially with my left hand. My right hand is pretty decent, but my left hand, like, oh man, it would be like my right hand usually gets a score between 68 and 74 on the grip strength test. My right hand or my left hand has achieved in the 80s. Like, yeah, and I am not left-handed, believe it or not. I am not. I've done most of my detail work with my right hand, conducting, writing, fixing things. I always reach out with my right hand usually. Well, actually, that's not true. I do tend to reach out with my left hand more. Like, this is my strength hand, my left hand. If I want to do detail work and paint or draw or write or pick at something, it's detail work with the right hand. If I want to punch something or get something done or open something, it's always with my left hand. Isn't that weird? I'm not truly ambidextrous. I don't think I could write with my left hand. I don't consider myself left-handed. I'm very much right dominant, but man, my left hand is strong. I wonder if I do that too. You might. I wouldn't doubt it. Everybody's unique. Wow, I'm so distracted from actually working on this song right now.
Breaking shadows up and turning them to
Oh yeah, that's right. I was trying to fix this my little issue here.
shadows up and turning up.
Yeah, I was trying to fix this. Na 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 na. We'll do this. I think that'll do.
Shadows up and turning them to scrap. To scrap without a turning to scrap without a doubt. Oh, I'll follow this road, street lamps to scrap without a
Yeah. So I'm gonna do this without.
Without a doubt, oh, I'll come to scratch. Without a doubt, oh, I'll.
And then O is going here. Dungeons and Dragons. Carrie is a barbarian confirmed. I'm a barbarian bard. Where should this go? Yeah, I think that's right.
Without a doubt, oh, I'll fall. Without a doubt, oh, I'll.
Gotta get these in line too. Haha.
Without a doubt, oh, I'll fall.
See how much nicer it is to listen to when it's timed correctly?
To scratch. Without a doubt, oh, I'll follow this road.
And road goes on the beat. Beat, beat the beat. Beat, beat the beat. Yeah, I was trying to get Stephanie Yanez to do a collaboration with me for this Halloween, this past Halloween. And it was Sexy Vampire and Werewolf Boyfriend mashup. If you don't know those two songs, it's very much electronic music like Clickbait. So if you liked Clickbait, you might like this. I know that's not everybody's cup of tea. But in case you do like that music, Werewolf Boyfriend and Sexy Vampire are very cool songs that I highly recommend.
I'll follow this road. Street lamps burnt out.
Don't know what got me thinking about that. Much Clickbait songs I enjoyed as long as the acting and the animations. Yeah. See, I figured even if you didn't like the song, there's something in there for everybody to enjoy. And it's a April Fool's song because, I mean, it's the idea. Like, there's a Patreon ad right in the middle, for God's sakes. Like, you gotta love it.
Street lamps burnt out.
Street lamps burnt out.
Street lamps burnt out.
I don't know. Should I move this all the way over there? I feel like this is wrong, but we're going to test it. Not a chance. Boobularity, and boobuality. Boobuality, and boobulosity have all improved. Yes. Yes. I kept on asking Johnny, I'm like, dude, I gotta keep up with the other VTubers. You gotta make me some badonkadonks, bazungas. And he was like, okay. Booby colliders. Those words make me chuckle. I had to think about them for a second. Boobularity, boobuality, and boobulosity. Boobies. The best kind of bees. Boobies. Oh, dude, I'm sorry to get distracted again, but do you know, I keep on talking about how I'm a fan of My Favorite Martian. I'm probably going to get in trouble for doing this. I hope I don't get, oh, look, I'm live. Did you know that? Let's see if I can find it. I could search his channel. Yes. There we go. This is like the best song. You're not going to be able to hear it though. Hold on. Gotta switch. Okay. Here we go. I'm just going to play like a little bit of this so you get the idea of my humor. Oh, it's not playing. Come on, baby. Why you no go? You need to play. Oh my god. Body parts are funny.
Got some zombies.
Gosh, and golly gee. Ah. I don't know why it's not doing it. Yo. Yo. Do I need to like restart Caster? Because that's going to be annoying. Oh, for freak's sake. I'll look it up. I want to play it for you though. Me? Oh, well. Yeah, look it up. Tig Old Biddies. My favorite Martian. This guy's humor is my kind of humor. He does a lot, like his older stuff is kind of controversial. Like he tackles a lot of sensitive subjects in a very insensitive way. Like some of the humor is a little bit not politically correct. But if you can get over that, it's very fun. Wait, that's not right. Not for me. The Tiggle Biddies one is fun though, and he has another one about balls. Some of them are fun, but just look at the titles, you'll know which ones.
Street lamps burnt out, that won't stop me, no. Burnt out, that won't stop me, no. If there's one.
So, and for me, was all that motion capture Johnny dancing around as Hana Trana-chan? Actually, no. It's pre-existing animation data used to do that.
That won't stop me, no. If there's one.
So no, there was none of that this time. We haven't done that in a while just because it looks tacky when either one of us do it. Because we were just discussing this at lunch today. Like I can dance if I practice. Like I did dance from elementary school through middle school until I started Taekwondo in high school. Like I have the skills to be able to dance and learn choreography and stuff like that, but I do not have the body strength and the physical ability to do that anymore. Johnny has the physical ability and he can even keep a rhythm, but never taken a dance class in his life. So between the two of us, we're pretty not going to do any more body capture dancing anytime soon. Arthritis. Yeah. She's like, I loved how she was reclining in that French girl pose. It was the cat face, then Patreon. And the glasses too. Yeah, I thought that was a neat touch. It's like, ooh, you're gonna see something sexy. You're gonna see your face and boom, sign up for my Patreon. But I so love the dancing. Yeah, the dancing was great. I just begged Johnny to find a different aggressive dance that was not the same one that we've used twice before. Bonus points if you can name the two videos that one particular dance was used in. I'll bet you, did you pay attention? Did you? The glasses were so cool. I like the glasses on the cats the best. That was a fun touch I thought of at the last second.
I think whoever caused the nuclear launch died.
Got them SpongeBob movie glasses. Oh yeah.
Burning headlight that will guide me on. One burning headlight that will guide me on. Burning headlight that will.
Wait. Nope. No. No.
One burning headlight that will guide.
Burning headlight. All right, so it's like that, eh?
Burning headlight that will. Burning headlight that will guide. Burning headlight that will guide.
I think that'll sound better.
Burning headlight that will guide me on my way. Maybe it's gonna be okay. Scaredy cat, pretty cat beneath the debris. Burning headlight that will guide me on my way. Maybe it's gonna be okay. Scaredy cat.
Suddenly feel the need to compile a self-promotion best of for what we've worked on together. Hey, you are more than welcome to do that. I need to do that myself at some point, but I never have the time because I'm constantly working on new stuff. Hana Chan's gonna be wearing them Cyclops glasses. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. To the SpongeBob Goofy Goober rock one. Yes. Oh my gosh.
If there's one burning headlight that will guide me on my way, maybe it's gonna be okay. If there's one burning headlight that will guide me on my way, maybe it's gonna be okay.
Experiencing a DDoS attack, which may result in high latency. But that's something they could announce.
Here we go.
All right, I'm going to use the bathroom and then I'll probably tuck in and try to get something done tonight.
Go. Actually, that's a good idea. Moving it over here, giving it some space. We all need some space. We all need some outer space. There we go. Similar to SpongeBob. What's your pick of the Demented Chainsaw Man songs? Chainsaw, Blood, First Death, or Kickback? Oh, I have a special place in my heart for Kickback because it was the first. And that was like the first time we really experimented with the scenes, with the animated scenes. And so I'm like really proud of it, and people really responded well to it. So I'm like really proud of that one. But First Death was probably the funnest one for me to sing, and the one that I think vocally came out the best. Although the Aimer one, the Amy one didn't turn out badly. I think that one actually turned out pretty good. So, Chainsaw Blood was, oh gosh, that one was so much fun too. I keep forgetting how much fun Chainsaw Blood was. And that was the first one that we told like an actual narrative-ish type story. Oh, all of the Amy ones go in by default. Yes. Oh, we're gonna get to work on Escalate soon. I hope I can do it well. So good, but Antinomy is gonna be beautiful. Richard is back from Walmart. Yay! Welcome back. You came back for more torture, right in time for the boring timing edits, which we are working through very slowly because I keep on getting distracted by telling all of my stories that nobody really wants to hear, but you all are being very nice to me right now. I'm trying to keep the list to a manageable size. I thought we were doing Antinomy next. Yes, we are doing Antinomy next. And then we're doing Escalate after that. So you don't need to worry about Escalate for a while. Antinomy is the one you gotta hopefully get done by next week, ideally. But if you can't, no pressure. We'll work with you, whatever you got. I like stories, so I'm not complaining. Yay! Yeah. Hopefully we'll get a chance to do more of that. White Noise is going to have more animations. I'm sorry, but Without Love, that's going up tomorrow morning, is not going to have any animations again. I know that a lot of the Vinland Saga stuff didn't have animations, and I'm sorry for that, but we had to give Dear Johnny a break after clickbait. And we're still trying to work out the kinks for White Noise and Silent Song. So, but yeah, my pick was either First Death or Chainsaw Blood. I think First Death is where we agree on the Chainsaw Trio. Yeah, Chainsaw Blood was fun. I really let my voice out for that. That wasn't my natural voice, which is why I kind of didn't think about it, but it was a fun one. Oh my God.
Okay. You scaredy cat cricket beneath. You scaredy cat cricket beneath the debris. Away out. You scaredy cat cricket. You scaredy cat. You scaredy cat. You scaredy cat cricket beneath the debris.
Now, Mixed Nuts or Kigeki? First Death is the one that really helped this channel. Her streams working on it. Those streams got a lot of views. Yeah, I'm surprised that the actual main video itself didn't get as many views as the stream. Isn't that ironic the way that works? But between Kigeki and Mixed Nuts, I think Kigeki turned out the best of those two. Although Mixed Nuts was a bit of a tour de force there that I had a ton of fun with. It's just a fun song. So it's tough to choose, but if I had to choose, I would say Kigeki is the one you should listen to between the two.
Get beneath the debris. Away out.
I prefer Kigeki between the two. Fit her voice better. Mixed Nuts was still a fun song though. Kigeki was also my choice. Yeah, everybody's like Kigeki. And that one did pretty well. Like that one actually that one got some views. Oh wait, I probably this is where it should be. Don't worry, little one. We will put you in the correct spot. Don't worry. Kigeki is just so cute. Like, it's so on brand for me, for one thing. I think that jazzy style suits my voice to a T. Like, there's some songs, you know, I can fake just about anything these days, with the exception of Screamo. And I'm almost confident that I could fake that a little bit too, but not legit. But yeah, Kigeki just fit me like a glove, I feel. So this is fun. And she pretty much said the same thing. I was typing as he said it. Yep. Great minds think alike, Richard.
Beneath the debris, or way out here, your voice can't reach.
But yeah, Kigeki, Real Folk Blues, guys, the unsung hero. That one is doing well still, which surprises the bejesus out of me because I'm like, it's a classic song, yeah, but like it's old. Are people really still searching for it? And it turns out, yeah, they are.
Voice can't reach, no matter how.
So that was a very surprising one. I was about ready to write that one off when I was making it because I'm like, it's not really gonna do anything. Not really. But it did. People liked it. So I'm going to start to do more songs that I enjoy. I'm still, paying attention to the latest season of anime, and there are some nice jazzy themes coming up in this season of anime that just started. But I'm not only putting my onus on things that are popular. I'm really going to be focusing on what my voice likes. I still want to capitalize on being a bit of a vocal chameleon, and I get bored if I don't get to do a lot of different styles. Everybody loved their Cowboy Bebop. I think you're right, Outer Space. Plus, a cover of this song is rare. Really? I would have thought everybody would cover Real Folk Blues.
No matter how much I am straining my
Much I. Just gonna line these little buggers up. Line them up, line them up. Gotta line them up.
No matter how much I am straining my ears, if you
It's gonna be here. Why, oh why did I overdub the harmonies? Who allowed me to do that? Who let me get away with doing that? You guys just love watching me suffer like this, don't you? If I'm honest, it's the best English translation of it out there. I'm so proud of it. I am so proud of it too. It has beautiful lyrics. I can't imagine any other kind of lyrics. Even if there was like an official version out there, I'd be like, nope.
much I'm straining my ears, if you I'm straining my ears, if you sing soft.
The strain in my ears isn't really lining up.
I'm straining my ears. Strain in my ears. Strain in my ears. Strain in my ears. Strain in my ears. If you strain in my ears.
I don't think there's as much of a glitch as I at first thought.
I'm straining my ears. If you sing soft, nobody hears.
Such a good part of the song. Oh, these harmonies are going to sound fabulous once I mix them. Oh, man. excited. Proud of it. I've seen people cover Tank more than this song. If they want those lyrics to become the official ones, they should let me know. They should. You know, what's stopping us from contacting these companies that we do these lyrics for? You know, I really think that would be the next step, is if we could get freaking official. Wouldn't that be something? Make some actual money for our work? What is stopping us from doing that? We're experienced enough. Okay, that's not right. This has got to go there. I don't know.
Sing song, nobody
I think I gotta let these guys go.
sings song, nobody hears.
Had that disastrous live action adaptation that was so bad it was awful and entertaining at the same time. They should not let you know. They should give you money. Yes, please. Wonder if Yoko Kanno speaks English. Huh? I wonder. You would think a lot of, not all Japanese, but a lot of Japanese do speak English. I don't know how old she is, but I believe Olda Mortessa has had her in every way inferior to mine English lyrics given some sanction by the Genshin people. Well, screw that. Screw that. I tried to like tag MiHoYo and everybody, and it's like, no. I'm like, dude, I was first. I was first and I was best. And we'll make the other theme. That's got to slip in there sometime too. Sometime in amongst Antimony and or Antinomy and Escalate. I'd love for that to sneak in there, especially if it's just going to be an a cappella thing. I have to listen to it and see what kind of an arrangement I can make myself, because I can't afford an instrumental for it.
If you sing song, nobody hears.
Well, of course it's you.
Sing song, nobody hears. After the regrets, chasing after us.
Go. I remember I heard one of my favorite Japanese singer, Air Aoi, speaking English once. One thing I noticed was that every use of the letter L sounded closer to R. Yeah, the English R is difficult to articulate. It requires a lot of tongue muscle to shape that R, the American R, as the result of her having a Japanese accent. Yeah. I think it's cute. My Swedish relatives cannot pronounce the TH, the th sound. So like my parents, just as a joke, one time when we were touring them around our area when they were visiting us, decided to play a little joke, and we were passing by the Fifth Third Bank, and we were like, here, say the name of this bank. And they couldn't do it. The Fifth Third Bank.
The regrets chasing after us still.
I'm gonna let that fly.
After the regrets chasing after us still.
Still needs to be here. Oh, this song is so rhythmic. I don't do well with rhythmic songs. Why do I keep picking them? Why indeed? It takes a child a few years to acquire that R sound. It's also extremely rare cross linguistically. Pauses because Ryu and my names both start with the letter R. The TH sounds are extremely rare cross linguistically. Feel like you're better at torturing you than I am. This song was not hard enough. I'll be sure to make antinomy as thick and sibilantful as possible. You better not. I'll just be like, you know what? Antinomy is canceled. Canceled. I will not sing it. It's too hard. Now that one's a pretty low song too, but I did have the foresight to request that Sai, who is doing our instrumentals for both Antinomy and Escalate, gave me a discount to order two at once. I was only going to ask him for one, and I was asking him which one he'd rather do. And he's like, I'll do both of them. And I'm like, really? Because he's just so freaking talented. I love all the instrumentalists I've worked with, but Sai is so kind. He gives me like little snippets of stuff as we go along. Like as he adds more instruments, he'll be like, hey, work in progress, and send me like updates all the time. And then at the end, after I've mixed it, I can send it to him and he'll give me feedback on like, oh, this sounds beautiful, but how about some more echo on the harmony parts there, and like actually give me some good feedback. Other instrumentalists I work with, you know, they're like, oh, I don't care what you do with it once I give it to you, whatever. And it's like, okay, I mean, this is your work too. Ryu is like the linguistic version of Jigsaw. Oh my God. Yes, it's true. And you know you wouldn't give up on it. You know I wouldn't. I'd want to, though. I'd threaten to.
Nobody hears after the regrets chasing after us.
Okay, S's are all over the place. Holy shit. Why did I not notice that earlier? Buddy hears.
Nobody hears after the regrets chasing after us still. So like a fog will cloud our view. So like a fog will cloud our view.
Okay, that's sounding pretty good. Sounding pretty good. Wish we could absorb him into some sort of holy quadrinity. You're talking about Sai? Yeah, yep. All of us. If Antinomy gets canceled, cancel culture has gone too far. Oh, how you doing, hun?
I'm alive.
Johnny is alive. Did you know this, guys? And he's going to work on some animations. I have no idea how far I'm going to get on this tonight. I may only get to do timing and maybe tuning, which sucks because I'll have to do a part 2 and I'll have to wait for that till next week. I don't want to. I want to get this done tonight. It is Saturday tomorrow. I can stay up a little longer than normal because I can sleep in a bit longer. Although I still haven't uploaded Without Love. Without Love is going to be so beautiful, guys. I hope you enjoy it. But I have to actually go through the process of getting it ready to go live tomorrow. I have all the parts ready. I've got a thumbnail. Haven't done the description yet, but my descriptions are pretty simple. It's not that big a deal. But I have to actually like go in and upload the thing for it to go up. Hey, what do you know? No, I thought he was undead. Since when is Johnny alive? They're calling you the undead, Johnny.
What is that?
They're making jokes. I suppose because you have brains. Ah, he says. Oh, that's another really fun, my favorite Martian song is the Zombie Love song. I'll chase you through the yard, through the heart. Oh, I want to steal your heart and eat your brains. I recommend that. Oh, maybe I should do that for Halloween this coming year. That would necessitate a zombie costume, though. I wonder what kind of Halloween costume Hana-chan should have next Halloween. There's so many good options.
Future's catching up, but I'll bring you back every time you and me will make it through. I'll come and rest. Future's catching up, but I'll bring you back every time you and me will make.
Brains. I'm gonna be a zombie all day tomorrow because I had my coffee, like I'm awake. I want to work on this. It's amazing, my work ethic when I'm actually doing something that I enjoy. Like I can sit here for like 7 hours without eating, without going to the bathroom, and I enjoy it just so much, and I want to keep going. But you put me at like the school, and I freak out, and I can't even stand to be there like 2 hours.
We'll make it through. I'll come and rescue you.
I need to make these a little longer. It's a little shorter. Go just like that. Whew, okay. Well, that was a lot. Save that before I mess everything up. What Ryu said just makes me wonder, if a woman's husband is undead, does that make her a widow or a wife? That's a good question, Richard. I do not know. Awake is one of the ones I included on the list. Oh my God, that song is so beautiful. Like, that's the most underrated song of the season, I think. It got attention on my channel, thank goodness, but I think people just didn't care about the RWBY anime, and I am all about RWBY. As you well know. I haven't covered any of the music and the themes, you know, like too much. Simply because RWBY has really gone off the rails lately, and it's awesome. But like, I'm I'm not into how the themes sound, if that makes sense. Why are you doing this to me? Why? Why? It's hard to choose between Zonkyo and Asagakuru. Oh man, those are both so fun. I think people loved Zonkyo. Asagakuru is also very, very cool, but I think Zonkyo had a little bit more oomph to it. But Asagakuru, I think, was more beautiful. I don't know anything about Ruby. 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 Ruby Rose.
Rescue you. Suddenly, my memories are going slamming.
All right, this is. Yeah, I don't know what's happening here.
Are going slamming on.
There. Okay. I picked Asagakuru in the end. Ruby music is really cool. It's very jazzy, it's very funky, but I don't necessarily get the style that Casey Williams sings. Is not one that I can naturally emulate very well. It's a very kind of shouty rock style. And she's got a range like you wouldn't believe, where she could just belt like there's no tomorrow. And I'm just like, whoa. Standing here impressed. It's very difficult, but I have done some of her songs before. Like I did what was it? The one of Weiss's songs I did. Whoops. I'll undo that.
Suddenly, my memories are.
Get over there.
My memories are going slamming on.
Because Weiss songs often include opera, like the biggest one, Mirror Mirror, is fabulous. Like that's the kind of song I want to sing. But then she does This Life Is Mine, and it starts out this gorgeous operatic stuff, but then she like rips out like it's like, oh my god, girl, calm down. Picked Asagakuru, felt like it stood out more, and it was a solo translation. Run for Me must keep my misplaced pride front and center. Yes. Did include Here though. Yes, Here. Oh, speaking of Here, did you know this is the season when Ancient Magus Bride next season is out, and its new theme song is by Juna, the same one who did Here, and it has a very similar sound. And we will most definitely be doing that. Oh my God. Are you excited? Because if you're not excited, then I don't even know what I could do to excite you. Because it is exciting. It is freaking exciting. Apparently the artist behind Awake is Sayori Hayami. Yeah, I didn't know her. I don't know her. But I feel like she's somebody I should get to know. Because her voice is very beautiful. Um, but Casey Williams has got some chops, man. Perfectly suited to the genre of music that they do in Ruby. I must do research. Is it Dear, the new Juno song? I think it is. I think that's what it is. Hey, my dear.
Yes,
Do you remember what that new Ancient Magus Bride song was called? Was it called Dear? That rings a bell for me.
check and see if I have a file with it. And because I have notes.
He keeps notes.
Who does that?
Who does that? You and your Excel spreadsheets. Actually keeping me organized so I can keep my head on. How dare thee? Guess this should go here, but I'm not sure. I don't know. Eugenia song sounds like some ancient magical incantation. I know, right? I am excited to attempt it. It's going to be a big thing, though. Like, I'm kind of scared of it, to be honest. Jenna actually has some chops, too. Like, I found myself really getting vocally tired singing here. Because it was just that demanding.
Yep, it's called Dear.
Yep, Dear is the song.
My memories are going slamming on.
Dear I love you.
What?
As in the deer I love, not the deer I hunted.
The deer I love, not the deer I hunted. I mean, you're the deer I hunted. Actually, I was the deer you hunted.
Yeah, I guess so.
That's how that story goes.
My memories are going slamming on the brakes. Focus that sharp, the point of a spear that shines me each time I.
Individual translations organized, but Henri, not so much. I'm doing that by the seat of my pants. This one sounds difficult to match. I know this one's going to be a wild one for everybody involved. But other ones I'm considering are and actually I shouldn't say considering because I've already pretty much decided to do them, are the Over the Moon, the Tonikawa Koi new opening, which is very much like the first opening theme. I forget what the first opening theme was called. How long must I move it on? Da, 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 da. My cover of that did really well, and I'm very proud of that cover because I did the whole instrumental by myself. That instrumental is mine. I created it. And I am like uber proud of it. That and the what was it? Weathering with You theme. That one I did the instrumental for too. I was super proud of that one as well. The words dear, precious, and dear the animal are etymology unrelated, but it's entertaining how they ended up sounding alike. Look at you being on top of things so I don't just translate whatever I feel like and you end up with something that makes you go, I hate you. Oh, the Weathering with You was fun. Yeah, it was so pretty. I am very proud of that one. I think I sang that one pretty well. That one suited my voice well, I thought.
Focus that sharp, the point of a spear. It shines me each time I look to the rear. It shines me each time I look to. It shines me each time I look to the rear. In those times when you can't feel the pride that's right.
Okay, there we go. Oh, we'll get there. We'll get there. This is what makes covers sound good, I'm telling you. These are the steps that I don't know if too many amateurs like me actually go through. Because, like, I listen to other people's covers, and it's like, obviously, their background vocals are out of sync. I hear some tuning issues, and I'm like, I could have fixed that. Why did they let that out in the public? And it's like, well, they just don't care, or they don't know, or it's not my business. So I'm like, I take pride in taking these extra steps, even though they're tedious. I think it's well worth it to get some good sounding covers for you. I wonder how some of them would come out if I retranslated them. I feel like we have so much more knowledge between us now. Some people don't care like we do, or as you say, don't know. Yeah, it's the same with the translations. Some people just look up on Google. I mean, that's what I used to do and think, okay, this must be what it means. And it's like, oh, maybe, but not quite.
In those times when you can't feel the pride that's driving.
Line up the S's. Line them up, baby.
Times when you can't feel the pride that's driving you inside. It's like you're running out of.
Thing is, I can't blame you. I'm not even a professional translator, but sometimes the errors are so extremely obvious it hurts. On the Ruby Wiki, the translation of Awake has so many errors. Yeah, it's like, okay, what do you do? And sometimes the problem with that is that the errors get like picked up by other people and spread around by other people. It's like the same with like Voldemortessa's lyrics. Like people take that as like Bible and they don't realize that they're not actually the correct translation in its original form. And it's like, oh, but this is what it means, right? No, it's not. And so it's like other sites will copy each other. And then pretty soon you got only like one or two translations out there because they all copied each other and they all have the same error. And people look at that and they're like, well, I checked my sources with several different places, so it must be correct. And you can't blame them either, because that's what you get. Hmm. No, it's what Voldemortessa wants it to mean. Oh, it's like I have no problem with people taking their creative liberties. Like really, it's a cover anyway. It's a derivative work anyway. I consider it more like a parody. Technically, what we're doing is also parody because, it's not official. And so, like, I can't really say anything. Um, Personally, I'm with you, Ryu. I believe in honoring the original translation as much as possible, but you can't blame somebody for wanting to take creative liberties with it. Because in the end, that's all it is art, you know? Everybody likes different things. We get a license, though. I have converted you to my evil ways, and I totally can. I am a poster child for blaming people for taking liberties. Because it's so clear. It's like, why do people have problems honoring the original translation? Like, at least advertise it as something else. Like, what if this song had different words or had a special meaning, you know? Because again, that this creates the misunderstanding that that's the actual translation, and it is not, and that needs to be made clear. I don't like people pretending that their lyrics are the actual translation. There is no actual translation except for the actual translation, which is not singable in almost every case. Everything has exceptions, I'm sure, but like anything that is made singable is not a true translation. It can be very close. Like I feel like we get like 90 to 99% close with what we create. But yet and still, if you make it singable, you have to change vocabulary, you have to add stuff, you have to omit stuff, and it's not the translation. There's a big difference. That's why I always call it singable translation, is my favorite term to use for such things. I know some people use the term trans lyrics. I don't mind that, but it's not as descriptive, I think. At least in this way, people don't get confused that it's like the actual translation. And my thought is something like make up your own song. Yeah. It's like I think that would go well actually, is to base your song off of a franchise, you know? Kind of tie it in with that. That's what I did with the Latome chant, and what I did with White Diamond, the White Diamond song that I did. And those were actually original songs that did very well. Because they were tied in with franchises, but they were my own original compositions. And mine aren't perfect. I have to make sacrifices to make it fit painfully and laboriously. Sometimes songs have words that just don't quite match. It's the truth. It's the truth. If you make lyrics singable, you have to change them somehow. And the way you do that is your artistic nature, you know. But I would say trying to honor the translation as much as possible is extremely important. That's like number one importance for you. It's more like number two importance for me. I'm happy as long as I'm carrying the meaning. My thing is I don't want it to sound like trans lyrics. I don't want it to sound like a singable translation. I want it to sound like it's an idiomatic, clean, clear English, which means it has to have the correct stress, which often a lot of trans lyrics do not have. And that's what, you know, makes them sound like trans lyrics, makes them sound like they're not supposed to be English. I have mixed feelings about fandom songs. I think the line I would draw is if it relies on the fandom for its identity. If the work can stand alone, I think it's fine. I think How Can I Change My Mind could stand alone without Steven. Yeah, like it's a situation. It doesn't need to be White Diamond singing it. It could be somebody who has been in White Diamond's situation of being very strict, being very perfect, feeling like you need to be perfect. And then all of a sudden realizing all the shades and colors in the world. And like how do you change your mind about that? See, how do we
Kitty cat cricket beneath the debris, your voice seeps out from underneath, and no matter how much I cover my ears,
You an emphasis on the correct syllable. Like that, like as much as you are an accuracy stickler, I am a stickler for correct emphasis, correct word stress. Like it needs to be correct singably. Like it needs to be natural sounding. It should never sound unnatural. It should never sound forced. That is a sign of amateur work, and I will not stand for it. Have the same feelings about putting words on the wrong stress. Now, sometimes it's necessary, and I can understand that. The same way where it like bothers you to have to like change a word or not abide by the translation. It hurts me to put stress on the wrong syllable, but sometimes it's necessary in certain cases, and sometimes it doesn't bother me as much if it's like something quick. But the best translations, like the ones I respect the most, are the ones that are able to honor the English language as well as the Japanese language. And then bonus points if you can carry on the rhyming scheme. So, and I know you're right. Even then, I always try and fix it unless it's too hard.
My ears, it hurts so much to have to hear. It hurts so much to have to hear.
But I think I point out like, hey, this is no go, and you're clever enough to get around it. There's been very few cases where you just kind of were like, okay, you know.
Over my ears, it hurts so much to have to hear.
Huh. Where are the S's here?
Ears, it hurts. My ears, it hurts.
It's all sounding good.
My ears, it hurts. Over my ears, it hurts. Over my ears, it hurts so much.
No, it's sounding okay.
Over my ears, it hurts.
This one. Okay. Okay.
It hurts so much to have to hear.
So much. Go. And where would I be without without you going, fix it, Ryu? Yep, I'm just like, this is not right. Fix it. And you're clever enough to fix it in most cases, or at least take an idea I have and make it better, make it accurate. Also, I don't have your ear for music. And it's like, I think there's been all of ones where I went, we're stuck. It's a literal translation. Yep, and that's where creativity comes in. Yep, a whole singable English lyrics thing starts as a science but ends as an art. I will not be convinced otherwise.
To have to hear, have I left the vengeance?
Vengeance. Oh. We're getting there, folks. We're almost to the last third of the song. Then we can actually start on Do, 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 do. I should figure out what key this is in and see if it would work for the whole part. I just don't have any. No, you're right. And it hurts sometimes. Like a bite from a beast of lightning. Remember, Henri is somehow an uke. Oh, I love these conversations. I really do. You know what's funny about all this syllable correction is that I could totally automate this. I could totally go in and quantize everything, and it would be perfectly to the beat and probably inaccurate. Then I'd have to go and fix everything anyway. So that never really works. But if I were lazy, that's what I could do. And then I could do a match groove, and everything would at least be together. It'd be wrong, but it'd be together. This is so tedious.
To have to hear, have I left the vengeance I swore on that day? A Gavin.
When you meet the seme, you'll understand. Ooh. My interest has been so piqued. I need to spend some leisure time reading. I don't even know what relaxation is. But I need to get lost in your story and enjoy it. Don't know how long it's going to take for me to catch up now, though. You got like how many chapters now? 44, 45, 46? The one yaoi scene, 46, that's right. The one yaoi scene in the story so far isn't very explicit. Aw, now you're disappointing me. Now I'm not going to read it. Just joking, I'll read it anyway. I love my BL fluff. I love fluffy fluff. And I love good fantasies. Good fantasy stories set in fantastic environments. Yes, that's why I love anime so much. Thing is, I am not an uke, so writing as one doesn't come naturally to me. It's an explicit version, but I think it sounds kind of dumb. And so I wrote chapter 47 from scratch. Rewrote. This is lining up nicely. I like it. I'm not having too many problems now.
Just along the way, or even now, asking my beating heart shake, screaming a day, a gathering dust along the way. Just along the way. Along the way. Along the way.
Better.
along the way.
Much better.
Along the way, or even now.
Good, good, good.
Along the way.
Beautiful. Just a couple more. And I can see why these were a little bit out of whack. Out of wonky walk. Whack. Wackadoo. So I'm not sure who's out there wanting to actually read the thing. I do it since I consider you a friend. See, Richard is always so supportive.
Along the way, or even now, asking my beating heart shake, screaming out.
All right, that. Almost there. Just a bit more. This is why I shouldn't overdub stuff. Why did you let me do this, guys? Now you have to sit here and suffer with me.
My beating heart shake, screaming, asking my beating heart shake, screaming out your name. Have I?
Why did you let this happen? Took more of a liking to reading as an adult. The story is kind of cursed. I gave it to Carrie and she, what happened when I gave it to you? I think you caught COVID. Give it to another guy and he lost his job. When was that? I feel like I was at my parents' house when you gave me chapter 2 at least. No, I do remember reading chapter 1 at my parents' house. So maybe that was during the hurricane? This is going to make this so glitched. Oh my god. Oh yeah, it was a hurricane magnet. Rock you like a hurricane. I hope I am not singing that again this year.
Beating heart shake, screaming out your name. Have I kept my word of broken faith?
Oh. The novel itself is not cursed, just kind of weird. Do you actually want to read it, Richard? Yes, he does. He said that many a time. Learned a lot of cursed comments on Reddit and image flip, so I'm already cursed enough. Define weird. Weird. The world needs more weirdness. It needs more weird music and weird people and weird art and weird stories. All you need is weird. All you need is weird. Weird, weird. All you need is weird. There we go. Lining that up just a bit. Taming these little guys. These background vocals are going to be a little bit glitched, I think.
Out your name, have I kept my word of broken faith?
Okay.
Kept my word of broken faith.
Let's get these ones out there. Just a couple of long ones won't do any harm.
Here
There we go. All right. We're in the home stretch now. This is exciting. It's starting to sound decent. And that's my sign. If it times well and sounds decent, it's going to be a good cover. If I time correct it and it's sounding weird, it might require a little extra to make it sound decent. Define weird. There you go. People express interest in reading things I've written. It actually makes me very shy, with few exceptions. I mean, he did what you asked, outer space. Fun. Da 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 da. See, this like so. Oh baby.
hero, while we were making believe with
Aha. It's not so bad. I don't know. Should I attempt to line these up a little? Is that just going to mess up everything?
while we were making believe with your two hands drying in my cheeks.
Oh, I struggled so hard with this. Yeah, I think all we're getting to tonight is timing and tuning. Although I don't know, I'll see what my husband is up to. If he's acting like he'd like to get on and take a break for the night, then I'll probably wrap it up. But if he's knee deep in work, I'll keep going. Whoopie doop. Aha. We're almost done with the timing now. I don't think tuning will take quite as long. But I always say that and get like surprised. It's kind of odd. Which is understandable. I won't nag you to do it. If you want some to a point, feel free. It's just kind of odd. It makes me feel kind of vulnerable. I'll be honest, I wish I could write something odd. I have trouble coming up with ideas for what I write. Something odd at least would be interesting. Would probably be somewhat sloppily written if it came from me, but still, it would be something. Exactly. You got to start somewhere. You don't get better until you actually do the thing and get experience. You guys know exactly where my mixing skills started out, where my equipment started out. And if you aren't an OG, there may still be a cover on my channel or two that is like super old.
With your 2 hands drying my cheeks until you had wiped away all my tears.
One of the things on my channel that always gets me, that's like, I don't understand why it's popular at all, is the intense singing of Hatsune Miku. I have no idea why people are watching that. It's very old. It's very poorly done, honestly. But I guess people just like it. And it confuses me. And I want to take it down, but it gets my channel views, so I'm like, I guess I got to keep it around. Otherwise, I'll lose like all my watch time. But yeah, that was done. At least that had the snowball mic, but I was like not in a very good room. I was in a very big open space when I recorded that. Which is probably why I got the neighbors angry with me that one night. Not when I was recording that one, though. That was a different song. Expressing yourself in writing is a skill, as are coming up with ideas and producing increasing amounts in a day. You won't start out there. You can polish out sloppy writing and stylistic mistakes. Everyone starts sloppy writing. Definitely know I used to barely write any details with stuff I did write growing up. I rarely ever had any spelling mistakes, but still, also repetition. Yes, I got a fair amount better compared to that old stuff, though, at least. Yes, exactly. You get to know your strengths and weaknesses. Like, when I first started my channel, I had no idea what even kind of genre I wanted to sing. I know I liked anime, so I did end up doing some anime songs, but it wasn't the focus of my channel when I started. I did everything under the sun. I did Selena Gomez, I did Britney Spears, I did Enya, I did Milena Erdman. And I did like really obscure anime songs too, like the Starfighter image song. Like, you can't tell me people were searching for that back in the day. Oh. And I had no idea how to advertise myself either. My channel only ever got noticed because I sang, I would title my stuff Carrie Sings, particularly my first video, the Hallelujah. And so I think people thought I was Carrie Underwood, because the analytics later showed that that's what people were searching for when they came upon my song, my cover. So that's funny. But yeah, the more you do, the better you'll get.
Away all my tears, 'cause that night you had wiped away all my tears.
Ooh. I think we're gonna have problems here.
Had wiped away all my tears.
Let's see what happens if I release these guys. Because there's some of these I just don't think need to be there.
Had wiped away all my tears, wiped away all my tears, 'cause that night.
Yes. And there are S's. We must defeat the S's. Line them up. Pretty much just sing whatever I'm motivated to in the moment. Doesn't matter what genre it is. I just have to like the song. And that's kind of what I'm trending back to. Like I'm kind of coming around full circle. Although, you know, sticking with one predictable genre of stuff helps keep subscribers. Because people that like anime music are not necessarily going to like Enya, are not necessarily going to like Air Supply, are not necessarily going to like Cyril. You know, not necessarily going to like Purple Kiss, not necessarily going to like BTS, you know. Listen to a bit of the intense singing and I hear the mixing issues, but your Japanese pronunciation sounds pretty good. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah, because in addition to me not having as great a control over my voice with this stuff, because I didn't have as much experience doing that, and being kind of uncomfortable singing in Japanese a little bit, the poor recording situation I was in, the kind of subpar equipment I was using at the time, and then you add on to the fact that my mixing skills were crap. I think the only thing I used to correct tuning was the pitch corrector plugin. I think this was even back in GarageBand days when I was using GarageBand. I did not have Logic yet. Yeah, those are all done in GarageBand. I did not have Logic until like a year after I was married. Like I got Logic, I think either like 2015, 2016. I actually sang a cover I haven't uploaded yet for an opening for 4Kids dub of a Korean anime that almost nobody remembers. It'll probably get like 3 views, but I'm happy I sang it. Yay, that's the spirit, Richard. If you're not happy with what you're doing, then what's the point, right? You got to do the stuff that you enjoy, and you'll find your audience. And then your newer covers are so good. Well, they're improving. I see the improvement I still need to make. Would I ever want to do an English version of that song? Ooh, baby. I might. That would be an interesting thing, but beware of the end there. The whole thing about this song is all about the end. It goes really, really freaking fast. Like, there's no way to actually to sing it. Like, it's inhuman. So you have to really slow it down. Oh man, that's how jank I was back in the day. The way that I recorded that was I actually took the song, put it in Audacity, slowed it down by a certain percentage in Audacity. I think that'll do. And then I recorded my vocals to the slower tempo, exported, sped up my vocals that certain percent in Audacity, and then imported it back into GarageBand to get that effect. But if you really want to torture yourself, go ahead. Now there is a shorter version of the song the version I did, I insisted on doing the full-length version because I wanted to, because I'm a masochist. But there's a version that starts like part way through. Although I think the prettiest part is that whole beginning part. So
full of wasteful signs, I came to let you know everything's alright. Let's blunder on.
ugh. Yeah, we're gonna have some tuning to do here. Get those S's in line, baby. Yeah. But yeah, you know, it wouldn't be the worst idea in the world to do an English version of that, because number one, I don't think it's been done. And number two, it's pretty popular on my channel, so maybe it would feed people over and I'd get another hit from people that liked the Japanese version.
Let's blunder on together. Let's blunder on together.
I'm sure that's gonna glitch.
Let's blunder on together.
Oh my god, it didn't glitch. Wow.
Know everything's alright. Let's blunder on.
Whoa. Y'all need to kind of chillax there, babies.
Things alright. Let's blunder on together to the end.
There we go. I don't know when I'd want to do that though. Maybe as another in-between season thing, like I guess before summer. That could be a possibility. But we still have your other what was it called? Tsuki no. Because I owe you that. I'm not paying you. The least I could do is do one of your requests once in a while. One day I will get to pay you, and that'll be exciting. Tsuki no Mayu is a summer song, definitely. So yeah.
On together to the end.
All right. Relax, you guys. You don't need to be so try hard. You really don't need to be so try hard. Aha. Okay, just this bit. And we will be all timed. Seriously, why did you guys let me overdub the harmonies? Oh, why? You did Shizukana Uta. Well, I mean, point taken, but like I need to make a good music video for that, which is forthcoming. But you know, that's still it's not really a request from you though. Like that just happened because you kind of wanted to. You were inspired. You didn't necessarily pick it. So while we were at Walmart, we got pads for our new dog Tiffany to hopefully have her diarrhea land on if it happened in the house again. She tore two of them apart almost immediately. Oh no, that's what dogs do. Little scamps. Oh, I love Tiffany. I saw the picture on Twitter. And Ryu is like, "Hey, you don't question my translation. I don't question your everything else." Oh. No, you go along with all these crazy songs I want you to translate for me. With minimal complaint. And when you do have a complaint, it's for a good reason. I better not. That there. I don't know why I love animals so much. In another life, maybe I would have become a vet. I never thought of becoming a vet when I was growing up. But now, as I'm thinking about how much I love animals and how much I want to be with animals, it's you know, not that surprising if I were to have gone for such a career. The singing vet. Although I don't know, my time at working at the PetSmart Pets Hotel made me realize like how much I don't want to be put in a situation where I have to sacrifice the animal's welfare for the sake of corporate greed. So I don't think I would get along very well with somebody telling me to do something I didn't agree with. I'd kind of have a problem with that authority. The love of animals and select humans is so pure. It's the truth. It's the truth. You can always count on your friend, little soul. I know Princeton was a little angel sent to help me when I was lonely. And before that, I had a very beautiful American Eskimo named Daisy. And she was a sweetheart. She was a very shy sweetheart of a dog. Pristine white coat, soft, fluffy white. If you're not familiar with the breed, it's a very fluffy dog. A breed that's similar but very big is a Samoyed. They look the same, but American Eskimos are a lot smaller. And her middle name was Princess because she acted every bit as regal and elegant as a princess. And it's very funny how we found her at the shelter. Because normally a dog like that would have been adopted very quickly because those kinds of small dogs are very in demand. And so we wanted to have a dog. Our dad kind of didn't want to have a dog. But we kind of went over, my mom and I kind of went over to the shelter anyway, just to kind of scope out the situation. And we totally fell in love with Daisy. we saw her there and we were like, oh, we should adopt her. But it was the weekend and we weren't really sure. And of course, we didn't want to make Dad too mad. So we were like, oh, we're gonna think on it. Um, but Monday rolls around. If I'm remembering this story right, I might not be remembering it exactly right, but the next day rolled around and we made our decision that we'd like to adopt her. And we called the shelter and they were like, oh, she's already been adopted out. And we weren't ready for that. We were thinking we still could why are you doing this? That we could still adopt her. We didn't realize how fast dogs like that went at the shelter. So we were crying and we were sad. We missed our opportunity. But then obviously, that's not how the story ends. We get a call back from the shelter, like I think the next day. And they were like, if you're still interested in Daisy, you need to come and pick her up today because she's still here. And we were like, oh my God. So we ran over, of course, and we got her and we brought her home and she was scared. She hated thunderstorms. She must have been so abused in her previous life. She was kind of not a puppy, but not like an old dog, like kind of adult, mid-aged dog. Um, and again, she was just the sweetest girl. That's definitely a happy ending. Yeah, we were so shocked. And we were like, we don't care what Dad's gonna say. We adopted her, and of course, Dad threw a fit. She had fleas, of course, when we when we brought her home. And Dad was like, "Oh my God, why?" But then Dad was the one who became like her person. They grew very attached. They grew very, very attached. Um, and when Daisy passed when I was in college, and it was kind of a sad time, but we knew she was getting really old and really weak. Um, and she passed as most elderly animals do. Um, but Dad was just devastated when she passed on, and he's like, I'm never getting another dog. But, fast forward like a year later, and he's about to get ready to get up, go to the bedroom, and go to bed. And he stands up after watching the TV, turns towards Mom and I, who were still sitting on the couch, and was like, you know what? I think I'd like to get a dog. And Mom and I are like, yes. So we went to the shelter the next day. Okay. And we saw lots of big dogs, but there were 3 little dogs there. The first one was kind of like a Lhasa Apso Shih Tzu mix, kind of darker, burnt tan fur, very cute, very sweet, but huddling in the back, very frightened. Another dog was kind of like this Pekingese thing, this tiniest little thing, which I loved. And I was going up to him. I'm like, oh, this dog is super cute. We got to get this dog. And then it started, I don't know what the word for it is, but it was like squealing. It was squealing at the top of its lungs. And I was just like, it was hurting me. I could not withstand the squealing that it was doing. And it sounded like a dying animal. Um, it was not dying. It was just excited for somebody to walk by. And all 3 of us kind of looked at each other like, uh-uh. And then the final dog that we saw was also a Lhasa Apso Shih Tzu kind of mixed thing with kind of lighter, sandy, very curly fur. And that's the one we ended up adopting. We walked by and it's very quiet, big, bright eyes, just kind of standing there at the front of its cage, tail wagging, just happy. Just the sweetest little thing. And we're like, yes, that one. But the problem was we were on our way to Gainesville from our home in Palm Harbor because I was going to have a voice lesson with my former teacher. Because this was after I had graduated the University of Florida. Um, so we went and picked him up, brought him home, corralled him in the kitchen, turned the radio on for him, and then left for the day. And we were like, "Are you sure we should adopt him? Maybe we should come back tomorrow and get him because he's just going to be home alone all day." And the people at the shelter were like, "Listen, he could be home. He could be home alone all day, or he could be here surrounded by loud, big dogs frightening him all day. What would you rather have?" And so that's how we ended up with Sunny, our dog, who just recently actually passed over the Rainbow Bridge. I didn't tell you guys about that. It's our family dog. It was never really my dog per se, but it was a family dog. Once again, became attached to my dad. And so again, my dad was devastated. Both my parents were devastated because, you know, they're elderly and they're retired, and you know, this dog was kind of their child, their at home pride, you know. So, you know, it was kind of sad to see Sunny pass, but Sunny was really old. Was kind of old when we adopted him, but very old at the end of his life. Very well loved, of course, but he had an enlarged heart. He was coughing all the time, and then he stopped eating. And you know, animals have a way to let you know that it's time. So I asked my mom and dad, "Hey, are you getting another dog?" And they're like, "No, no, can't do that." We'll see. We'll see how long that lasts.
Hold you so tight while you grieve until at last we don't fail to reach our dream. I'll hold you so tight while you grieve until at last we don't hero while we were
Sorry for telling long stories.
I'll hold you so tight while you grieve until at last we don't fail to reach our dream destinies.
I'm so grateful for pets. I'm going to be absolutely devastated when Dracula passes, which hopefully won't be for a good while yet. But Dracula is definitely not a young cat anymore. He's definitely a senior cat, and I know his time will come. But, you know, just I'm really happy to know all the little souls that have guided me throughout my life. I'm really happy they were in my life. Ryu, that was so sweet and sad. Henri Seme has a dog of a kind. A dog. I'm trying to imagine Henri with a dog. Or Henri Seme with a dog. It's hard enough for me to imagine Henri Seme. Man, did I really get so off?
Destiny's no consequence for me.
Oh, beg arse.
Destiny's no consequence.
Okay. So we need to move these by half, I think. Beg arse.
No consequence for me.
Yes, okay, the me ended up there, which is good. Cats will try and disappear when it's time. Henri does meet a dog, incidentally. Oh, interesting. Oh, yeah, I'm not ready for Dracula to go. That's going to be a very sad day. the three of us that live together here have discussed like what we would do. Because I definitely would want to get another pet. And Johnny and I kind of would like to stick with another cat. That's our first choice. But of course, the downside of having a cat is that, you know, there's allergies in the family, namely my brother-in-law who lives with us, you know, has to suffer. And then our dad, or my father-in-law, is deathly allergic and could not be in the same space, could not visit if there's a cat present. His airways just close up. He cannot be anywhere near a cat. So it's like, ooh, I guess we shouldn't really do a cat. And then we were like, well, we all love bunnies. Should we get a pair of bunnies, or at least a bunny? But we're like, ooh, those exotic vet bills, not really what we're hoping for. So then we were like, well, maybe we should do a dog. And I'm like, that would be really cool. We're finally going to have a backyard, so maybe a dog wouldn't be a bad idea. But we'll have to see if we end up with a cat or a dog, or maybe something else. I don't know. The friend we live with now thought that Chewy was pretty much at his near end with how he was at their house. Everything he ate, he puked up. He was always hiding, rarely went anywhere. Aww, Bunny. But now at our house, he hangs out downstairs, always wants attention, will meow if he sees you because he wants you to pet him, and he eats a lot more without puking too. Oh, that's awesome. Thank goodness. Yeah, so my first choice is a cat, just simply because they're a little bit more able to be affectionate. Like, they're not as delicate as bunnies are. And you know me, I have to squish things. I treat my pets like stuffed animals sometimes. And I would not be able to do that with a rabbit. Well, kind of, sort of. But it stressed the animal out. Dog is probably best suited to my personality, honestly.
Each I dream, destiny's no consequence for me.
No consequence for me. And at least dogs are pretty common pets that you can take to any veterinarian and get help. So but then again, the cat has all those benefits. You can snuggle with the cat, doesn't have extreme vet bills.
I dream, destiny's no consequence for me. It's no skin off a nose as if it can consequence for me. It's
That. So also, sometimes the right animal finds you. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I'm kind of not thinking about it too much. I mean, obviously I have thought about it, but I don't want to dwell on it too much, especially while I still have my lovely Dracula. So I accidentally scared a wild rabbit out of my yard 3 times today because I didn't see before letting my dogs out, and once was taking the trash out, it was hiding where I couldn't see it. Oh no. They definitely do like to hide. Wait, I was getting trash cans that I had taken out that night. My bad. Apologize to the bunnies you scared. Don't scare the bunnies. So I ever tell you the story of when I was in my apartment at nearby UF in Gainesville. And that's when I adopted Princeton. And so I had him, for most of the 2 years that I was there, for like a year and a half. And that's before I started recording for YouTube. And in fact, I hadn't even considered doing covers or translations. And I had started to get interested in more anime music and singing other things. And I had seen somebody needed lyrics to the Sailor Stars song. And so I was working on that, and that was really fun. And then I was like, well, I have this song that I'm always singing. It's the Mars Flame Sniper song. I want to see if I can record that in Japanese. So that was my very first cover that I recorded. But it starts out with a loud ow. Do, 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 do. So it starts out with that little like ow scream thing. And Princeton was there, and I was recording it in the main room. Like, it was a small apartment. It had the dining room open to the living room area. So I had my computer settled on the dining room table. And so I was recording. Princeton was there in the living room, and he would thump like crazy every time he heard me do that. And I had to re-record it several times because I didn't quite get it right. And then the thump would get in the way. So that was a funny little thing Princeton did.
Consequence for me. It's no skin off our noses if it can't be. We'll tear along this road. Consequence for me. It's no skin off our noses if it can't be. We'll tear along this road, just you and me. We'll tear along this road, just you.
All right, just you. You goes there. Yep. I was thinking bunny because you're rabbit themed. Yes. Oh, I do miss Princeton. I've kind of, come to terms with that these days, but there's some times when it came back to haunt me. I remember one specific time, not too long ago actually. I think it was like last year. I just don't know if that's right. This is such a mess in here. What is this? Anyway, I was falling asleep and I was imagining holding Princeton, and it was very vivid, like the feel of his fur and the warmth in my hand, and it made me very sad. And I don't know why that particular like vision or that particular waking dream happened at that time, but it was very, very, very kind of eye-opening for me that I was still kind of coming to terms with stuff.
We'll tear along this road, just you and me.
Your song for him was so sweet. Yeah. I mean, I know a lot of people don't think of pets as being, worthwhile to fret over. They come and go, they die, whatever. But Princeton was something very special for me. Princeton was like my child. Princeton was my best friend. Princeton was always there for me when I was living alone. And so he meant a lot to me, and I grew very attached.
We'll tear along this road, just you and me.
Voluntary memories can be triggered kind of randomly, often by things you haven't done in a while, but used to do a lot. Maybe you did something you associated subconsciously with your time with him. Perhaps. That's a really good insight. I never thought of it that way. Your cure for loneliness. Yeah. Johnny still can't listen to that without crying.
On me, it's no skin off our noses if it can't be. We'll tear along this road, just you and me.
I have no idea why this sounds like slop. Sounds like utter slop, and I'm not sure why.
We'll tear along this road, just you.
I'm going to let this be a little bit more free.
We'll tear along this road, just you. We'll tear along this road, just you. We'll tear along this road, just you and me.
Okay, let's hear it like this.
We'll tear along this road, just you.
Ah, S's were bothering me. I want a cat. Yes, cats are lovely. Aw, Johnny cries. I know this probably isn't healthy, but I haven't cried since I was like 12. Really? Yeah, that doesn't sound healthy. But far be it from me. Everybody's unique.
We'll tear along this. We'll tear along this road, just you. We'll tear along this road, just you.
Maybe I should relax that too.
We'll tear along this road.
No, that needs to go there. Where should I put this though?
We'll tear along this.
Nope, I don't like that.
We'll tear along this road.
Not that I haven't wanted to. I've even tried a few times. There could be something to that, but I wouldn't know. I cry every day for one reason or another.
We'll tear along this road, just you.
So I cannot relate to that problem.
We'll tear along this road, just you.
I think this is sounding good now.
We'll tear along this road, just you.
Yeah.
We'll tear along this road, just you and me. You and me. You scared?
Well, that was a big chat that just disappeared.
You scaredy cat cricket beneath the debris. You scaredy cat cricket beneath.
This needs to be a little bit more relaxed.
You scaredy cat cricket beneath. You scaredy scaredy cat cricket beneath the debris. I'm drowning out your way. You scaredy cat cricket beneath the debris.
Maybe a reaction to psychological trauma, huh? I think I might know the one that's the culprit. Oh dear.
You scaredy cat cricket beneath the debris. I'm drowning. Cricket beneath the debris. Cricket beneath the debris. I'm drowning out your way. Beneath the debris. I'm drowning out your debris. I'm drowning.
Ah. Go where I want you to go.
The debris. I'm drowning out your wind.
Whoa.
I'm
That's not gonna work. Wow. It's already kind of
the debris. I'm drowning out your wind.
oh man.
Debris. I'm drowning.
Ooh, nope, that's not gonna work either. Poopies.
Beneath the debris. I'm drowning.
I don't want that to sound like that. Ah.
Beneath the debris, I'm drowning out your whimpering melody. Debris, I'm drowning out your whimpering melody. Debris, I'm drowning out your whimpering melody. With the debris, I'm drowning out your the debris, I'm drowning out your whimpering melody. The debris, I'm drowning out your whimpering melody. I'm drowning out your I'm drowning out your whimpering melody. Beneath the debris, I'm drowning out your whimpering melody.
That's pretty. Okay, let's see.
Cricket beneath the debris, I'm drowning out your whimpering melody. The debris, I'm drowning out your whimpering melody. I'm drowning out your whimpering melody. I'm drowning out your whimpering melody. I'm drowning out your beneath the debris. I'm drowning out your whimpering melody. Debris, I'm drowning out your
Oh, that wasn't so bad.
beneath the debris. I'm drowning out your whimpering melody.
What is this cat meowing?
Debris, I'm drowning out your whimpering melody. I'm drowning out your whimpering melody. Out your whimpering melody.
There, I think that'll work.
You scaredy cat cricket beneath the debris. I'm drowning out your whimpering melody.
Perfect. Oh my gosh, look at all those. Oh, and we still have to do the choir too. But that shouldn't be too tricky. Let me take a good look at them. There we are. All right. So gotta make sure these all start correctly. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Gosh, maybe I won't get into tuning tonight. Timing always takes so long.
That night, came to let you know everything's alright. Let's plunder on together to the end. Let's plunder on together to know everything's alright. Let's plunder on together to the end.
Okay, well, let's save this. Hey, Johnny,
Yeah,
how you coming along?
I'm just working on novel stuff.
Well, I know that, but are you ready for a break yet, or do you want to keep working?
It's past midnight. We probably should if we're gonna like play anything tonight or something.
Yeah. So I'm just going to do a couple of more quick things, and then I'll probably end my work for tonight. All right. Go ahead and do lead. Let's get harmony 1. Harmony 1 overdub. Harmony 2. Harmony 2 overdub. Because I'm an idiot. Da, 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 da. Harmony 3. There we go. And one over here. Harmony 3 overdub. There we go. That's great. These all in a track stack. Timed takes. And they can be open down here, but we're gonna do this. Just gotta do this. Switch it in place. Wire 1. Wire 1 overdub. And then wire 2. Wire 2 overdub. Choir 3. This is the choir that doesn't end. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. Some people started overdubbing, not knowing what it was, and they'll continue overdubbing forever just because. Choir 4. Choir 4 overdub. 8. Choir 5. Can't believe we have our 5.5 part choir here. Choir 5. 5 overdub. There we go. Okay. So all of these blue ones. Go. Take them and I'm going to put them in here. And then I can collapse that. Yay! And then let's save for one thing. Let's get this. Turn on. Monophonic. Flex pitch. Very good. That is ready. I feel ready. Oh, so ready. I feel ready and steady and overdubbed. Yeah, that's right. You analyze those transients and do it again. Come on. A little faster now. A little faster now. Okay. Do that for the flex pitch. Cool. I want to learn what the
Time I look to the rear.
dun 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Okay, let me find my virtual keyboard. My do. Oh shoot, I can't hear it. There. Right?
Suddenly.
Okay, so that's like E flat. Let's see if that's actually the key. It's obviously going to be low. E flat major. Yeah, let's try it.
Sounds like it's tearing up the city, oh yeah. Roaring, advancing at such a sharp pace. Speeding demon with reckless haste. Straight ahead, where the tail lamps just vanished, yeah. You know we'll still be searching on. With the strength breaking shadows up and turning. If there's one burning headlight that will guide me on my way, maybe it's gonna be okay. Hey, scaredy cat, cricket beneath the debris, away out here your voice can't reach. No matter how much I'm straining my ears, if you sing soft, nobody hears. After the regrets chasing after us still, so like a fog will cloud our view. Future's catching up, but I'll bring you back every time. You and me will make it through. I'll come and rescue you.
Okay, so I do believe that's correct. I'll just put some lightness on there for now. Let's go ahead and take that off. What I want to do is to perfect pitch. And shall I quantize this? Flat major. Let's see what we get.
That exhaust sounds like it's tearing up the city, oh yeah. Roaring, advancing at such a sharp pace, speeding demon with reckless haste. Straight ahead, where the tail lamps just vanished, yeah, you know we'll still be searching on. With the strength, breaking shadows up and turning them to scrap. Without a doubt, oh, I'll follow this road. Street lamps burned out, that won't stop me, no.
Okay, well, that's a good base to start from. So if we do that, go ahead and do that for them all. Yes, D sharp is inharmonic with E flat, so that is the correct scale. It's kind of already automatically doing it. I'm probably going to regret my decision here. This one. Pitch, this one. Pitch. This one. That's already almost there. So this is like a quick and easy way, but I'm going to have to go through it all later. I need to make part 5 a different color, maybe. Excuse you. Oh, this was not turned on. Huh. That's funny. Well, I had gotten them all monophonic. Flex pitch. There. Okay. So that should be enough.
The scaredy cat cricket beneath the debris. Away out here your voice can't reach. No matter how much I am straining ears. Cause that night, so full of wistful sighs, I came to let you know everything's alright. Let's plunder on together
Sorry about that, guys.
to the end.
All right, well, that's where we're at. We did some quick and dirty flex pitching. We'll be ready to go through that with a fine tooth comb next session, which will be sometime hopefully early next week. Maybe we'll have another double stream Tuesday, or maybe I'll push it to Wednesday and we'll do double stream between one stream on YouTube and one stream on Twitch. We shall see. All right, you guys, thank you so much for being here tonight and dealing with this. This is going to be a fun cover. The harmonies are going to start to pop once I really get the volume staged and get some effects in there and stuff. It's going to be really cool. Because we're gonna probably copy the lead once or twice and have it be like an extra effect kind of thing. And the harmonies are going to be panned and it's going to be beautiful. So, all right, you guys, thanks again. Thanks for some great conversation today. Even though some of it was kind of bittersweet. You know, so, all right. Hopefully it can be just as fun next time. So stay safe and happy, and hugs for all of you. Bye. Thank you so much. See you next time.